করোনি কেন? কমপ্লিট করোনি কেন? এখনো কমপ্লিট হয়নি কেন? ইয়েস ম্যাডাম। Upgradation over there, give it over there.
My lord,
All upgradation, give it over there.
my lord,
Non-prosecution, give it over here.
my lord, non-prosecution one and inclusion in the list, my lord.
Inclusion tomorrow. Inclusion
I-
tomorrow.
I have given the slip, my lord. This is
Non-prosecution,
urgent
my lord, one.
for updated.
Inclusion tomorrow. I have given the list. I cannot make an exception.
এটা inclusion আছে।
ইনক্লুশনটা কেন নিচ্ছেন? খালি নন প্রসিকিউশনটা নিন। ইয়েস। What are you wanting? Give it over there, I will see.
My lord, this is a matter for upgradation involving a senior citizen.
I'll check up.
Obliged, my
Give
lord.
it over.
May I be permitted to mention?
What?
My lord, this matter is coming under it has to come under the heading of hearing matter.
Huh.
This matter was to.
Inclusion tomorrow. See the list and then mention.
Lord, I am saying for upgradation of a matter under hearing matter.
Give it over there. ওদিকে দিয়ে লিস্ট যাকো বিপ্লব, লিস্টটা দিয়ে দাও, লিস্ট যাকো।
My lord, item number I am for the
আইটেম নাম্বার 1 তো নন প্রসিকিউশন দিয়ে দাও না। কেউ আসেনি? You have the petitioner? কোর্ট অফিসার নেই কেউ? সুমনকে একটু ডেকে পাঠাও না, সুমনকে ডেকে পাঠাও। আপনি নিন, বলে দেবেন করে দিতে। একটা সাদা কাগজে নিয়ে নিন। Who is for the state?
On behalf of respondent number 10, private respondent.
Acha, you have got a written instruction or no? Written instruction. You are the advocate on record. The advocate on record on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not interested. আস্তে লিখে নিয়ে আমি পরে করে দেবো, নন প্রসিকিউশন বলে। The advocate on record on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the present writ petition. Do not intend to pursue the present writ petition. আমি পরে কারেক্ট করে দেবো। Learned next line sentence. Learned advocate for the respondent number 10.
10, lordship.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 10 is present. In view of the aforesaid, in view of the submissions of the petitioner, file WPA 10413 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Server copy. Liberty petitioner prays for liberty to file afresh. Accordingly, leave is granted to file afresh. Server copies. সুমনকে ডাকিয়ে নাও, যদি না আসে কেউ সুমনকে ডাকিয়ে নাও, খাতা নিয়ে চলে আসছে বলো।
ওখানে
আরে কোথায় গেল? আরে তোর কাছে রাখছিস কেন?
Yes.
Well, this is that matter, my lord, where your lordship was pleased to call for a report.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, there was, my lord, confusion arose as to the, my lord, the presentation of the accused person on a particular day. Number, if your lordship kindly have a look, this is the, my lord, the report pursuant to my lord's order of the last day. On a particular day, there was no order for production. You, my lord,
I would like to submit that Superintendent Raigau's correction in connection with Raigon cyber crime.
যেভাবে মামলা হয় on 5th May 2000, on 5th May 2025, no direction for production.
No, Mr. Sen, I don't think this report was prepared by the correctional home. Why is this who has prepared this report? This report, which is the subject matter of confusion, was prepared by the inspector in charge cybercrime police station.
Raiganj Police District.
Because the accused was to be
Yes, my lord. It was under the cybercrime case
was not
and he
possible,
was
but
in jail custody.
the accused could not be produced on 22/5 before the learned as he was as per my previous report, I had informed you regarding the
I have never
That-
seen in my 42 years back.
the PC accused was produced before the learned CGM Howrah.
Annexure 1 is the, my lord, the report,
No, but then this is a
the
statement.
correctional home superintendent.
Very good. But then why did he make this statement? That particular, there is no clarification.
On a particular day, my lord, the correctional home was supposed to, my lord, production was supposed to be made by the correctional home through video conference, virtually. And my lord, it was in his knowledge that accordingly everything done. But later the correctional home said no, actually, my lord, the district judge refused to accept the same.
I don't understand.
And that is why, my lord, the could not access to the link.
The M that accused Ashish Shonoi, his first production was before the learned.
Kindly have a look, Annexure 1.
Was on made for
Production were not conducted as the learned court was unwilling to take production through VC. The last but one line.
The fast production cannot be through VC. This is a legislative mandate.
That is true, but the earlier instance that, my lord, the firing was other thing than, my lord. So
I am not into the merits of the case.
yes.
The issue remains over here. They could have easily stated that in the report.
Yes, that is true. That is true. Instead of, my lord, it should have been corroborated at the first instance.
Well, only one thing, so far as the
Some communication gap, I think, lordship.
so far as the
No one,
firing
I'm
incident,
firing নিয়ে কিছু বলছিও না. Everything fact. I am on the thing, lordship, because of some communication gap, and the report filed by the inspector in charge according to his knowledge, which was not the fact, and now it appears after that mismatch. Now it appears that the correctional home said that there was some difficulty. At the first instance, it should have been said. এটা চলছে কোর্টের সঙ্গে দিয়ে দেবো
To answer to the sage or for the purpose of safety, and after this court has dispensed with this
কোর্টের কোয়েরি.
the safe and sure conduct better.
Actually, my lord, the confusion arose because of the fact that the two reports filed in this matter, one by the Howrah police and other by the Raiganj, my lord, the cyber crime police. The Howrah police said that he was not produced on that day, and cyber crime said he was produced through BC. But since he was in jail custody, so jail superintendent was the right person to say the right
It
thing.
was not done.
Now it appears, Annexure 1, that, and my lord, it fell from your lordship correctly, that why this mismatch? Now said that VC production were not conducted as the learned court was unwilling.
Unwilling to take production.
Yes.
This is correct because first production
Yes,
is to
yes,
be
yes.
done.
Despite being the fact that
Very good. Your only apprehension is regarding the default bill, basically.
My lord.
Uh,
Count of the custody. Count of, because
that will be at the relevant point of time you come. At the relevant
relevant
point of time, I am recording that.
my lord, I mean, only my humble submission is this: from 13th, I could not be produced because of the fault on their part. The issue which they are canvassing before your lordship, the firing incident and all this, I have no relation with this because I am not an accused in that case also.
No, what they
That
have,
is a general incident that has happened.
whatever it is, that is because of scarcity of police escort. That is the plea.
Scarcity of police escort continued from 13th to 3rd. I should kindly appreciate that part.
I am giving you the liberty so far as the counting in of the dates are concerned regarding relating to production. At if situation so arises at the stage of default bill, the computation of period will be subject to interpretation by the court concerned.
Yes.
And one more thing, Millet, the reason behind all this thing is the complaint made by my sister of my custodial torture.
That is a different
And
point.
I lodged a complaint with the concerned authority. That is the reason, Millet, all this framework has been done.
চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, a report has been submitted by the Inspector in charge cybercrime piece Raiganj Police District, including the report prepared by Superintendent of Raiganj District Correctional Home. The report reflects that although the jail authority is tried to make the accused available before the learned CJM Howrah on the respective date, that is
13th
May 2025.
13/5/2025, the learned aid magistrate refused to accept such production through virtual mode. Full stop. Records of the case reflect that the first production warrant was issued, and as such, the first production date was fixed by the learned aid court on the date fixed.
As he was shown arrest in that case, in that court.
Only one thing, Millet, if your lordship sees the order passed by the learned CJM, that reflects one message received from the correctional concerned home stating that unable to produce the accused due to unavailable force and vehicle. Millet,
No, that is one question is that is I'm leaving the interpretation open. I'll give you the reports. Escort is a standard reason given over there.
maybe, Millet, I am not on that.
Huh.
Millet. Probably, Millet, as it is appearing from the order, probably, Millet, the message which was sent.
But after this report, there is nothing to go through all these things.
It now runs counter to the order sheet. Probably, Millet, the message which was given to the learned CJM.
I'm giving it for your interpretation, sir. কি বললাম? On 13th May or 5th May?
13th May.
On 13th of May 2025. Full stop. As 13th of May was the first date of production, if the learned aid magistrate was unwilling to accept the presence of the accused through virtual mode, learned aid magistrate was perfectly correct in view of the statutory provisions under section 187 of the BNSS. Full stop. Mr. Lahiri learned advocate appearing for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to the order dated 13/5/2025 wherefrom it reflects that the reason which was assigned to the learned aid magistrate on 13/5/2025 by the police authority is where that the accused could not be produced before the court due to non-availability of force and vehicle. Acha. Subsequently, a date was fixed on 17th of May on the said 17th of May 25. On the said date also, the accused could not be produced by the was not produced by the prosecution for the aforesaid for the same reason. Full stop. Pursuant to which the petitioner approached before this court, and on 3/6/2025, the accused was for the first time produced before the court. Learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioner is apprehensive regarding the fact that the computation of PD aid of custody after showing arrest the petitioner in connection with what is this case? Howrah case number is what?
This is Domju
Domju.
police station case number.
Domju PS number
202 of 23.
of
202 of 23.
of 202 of
Dated,
2023.
21st, 22nd March to 2023.
কি বললাম এবার এই লাস্ট হ্যাঁ as a computation of peace.
My lord, on 22nd May, in my earlier report, it has been placed before your lordship on the last occasion. At page 5 of the earlier report, it was stated, on 22nd May 2025, accused could not be produced before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Howrah, as he was produced before the learned Chief Judicial
There's one day,
Magistrate
one day,
Raiganj.
one day coincided.
Yes, yes. 22nd May, my lordship,
Huh.
it has been recorded that on the same day also, due to paucity of escort, but actual.
That is afterwards it continued. কি হবে পুলিশের চিন্তা কি বললাম would be subject to inconvenience against the petitioner as he has been purposely produced almost after a month of showing the petitioner arrested and the production arrest warrant was issued. Next, Mr. Sen, learned AGP, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that at some dates where there where the date of the CJA Raiganj, Uttar Dinajpur, as well as the some dates were there where the case before the CJM Raiganj, Uttar Dinajpur, and the case before the CJM Howrah coincided. Be that as it may, at this stage,
and eventually he was produced on 3rd June.
3rd June,
3rd June 2025.
be that as it may, since the clarifications are subject to interpretation, which are to be considered at a stage if so arises, when the issue relating to default bail would be considered. At the present stage, I am not inclined to fix the starting point of computation. It would be the discretion of the learned aid magistrate to compute the to assess regarding the date of computation if the situation so arises.
If your lordship kindly mention two dates.
5 and 13th I have said already.
since your lordship is not fixing the date, if your lordship kind enough to mention that whether it will be from 13th or 3rd, it will be.
That you come for interpretation, that will be a separate.
Yes.
Otherwise, you will not get bail before the statutory period. That is all.
That
That your
is-
doors will be closed prior to that.
that difficulty I am facing, my lord.
Acha.
That difficulty I am facing.
If I say that now, as if I am asking you to wait till date of default bill. Acha. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11533 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Well, and only one thing, Milord, on last date order, your lordship has mentioned that on 3rd of June 2025, I have been produced in connection with GRP PS case number 24 of 2025. Well, it will be, I have been produced in connection with Domjur PS case number 202 of 2020.
That is not GR case.
No, that is not GRP
देखिए
case.
तो record दाओ तो.
But kindly see the order dated 23rd of June, Milord.
This is a G. Actually.
23rd of June, Milord.
ওটা ওই যেটা ডোমজু এইখানটা না in the earlier order dated 23/6/2025 the referee ends to the case which is pending before the learned CJA Maura is ওই ব্র্যাকেটে দাও GPR PS case number 24 of 2025 the same is incorrectly typed and should be read as ডোমজুর PS case number যেটা লিখেছো ঠিক আছে okay go the
Item number 326.
Item 3, I appear for this.
देखिए আছে divisionally to add also হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
We have already heard the case, Milord.
হ্যাঁ
So, Milord, under section, Milord,
there are several persons one case or several cases
several cases.
Several
Several
cases.
cases.
several cases you are who complainant or the petitioner complainant
Plus, this is the report, Milord, you lost it.
Item number 3, Parijat Chakraborty.
Parijat Chakraborty
Milord, kindly looks at the report, Milord. We have already initiated the case, Milord. FIR has been registered.
when
Milord, on 4th,
4th of
this month.
আরে বাবা কোথায় সিথি পুলিশ স্টেশন
Vishnupur.
হ্যাঁ
Party করেছে, they were supposed to.
Milord, they have not been imputed as a respondent, Milord. So, Milord,
There was a direction upon them.
but this report is of সিথি পুলিশ স্টেশন
রিপোর্টটা দাও, এটা দাও।
this is the Vishnupur.
submitted this report
The alleged accused person is a constable before Malada in the city police.
Milord,
just 1 minute
Milord,
who is appearing in the first matter
I am appearing.
yes
It so happens, Lordship, that this person against whom the allegations are, this person is one of the constables of the Shithi police station. Therefore, on the last occasion, Shithi police station gave a report saying that, but the occurrence has been in Vishnupur, Bakura. So there was a direction upon the petitioners to implead that police station OC also as a party. This time, Lordship, we've given one fresh report from the Shithi police station, further steps, as well as from Vishnupur, Bakura, whatever information we've got from them.
this is Bishupur Bakura or South 24 Parganas
Bakura.
Bakura so where is the report of
there before your lordship.
no, this is a consolidated report given of 4 matters
All reports are like that, Lordship, since all matters are directions. It's the same report.
just 1 minute where is the case number over here in the first report
ওই বিষ্ণুপুরের ওই আলাদা
Milord, kindly takes the second page, internal page 2.
বিষ্ণুপুর রিপোর্ট।
Vishnupur report, Milord. Vishnupur, IC Vishnupur, Milord. At the bottom, Milord.
no second page in this particular matter it is not
The
there
report sent by
না না না,
Milord.
উনি বোধহয় আগেরটা দেখেন।
Milord, Vishnupur দিয়েছি তো।
না না
এক্ষুনি দিলাম।
বিষ্ণুপুর হ্যাঁ
It's a small one.
just wait sir I'll give you definitely
Internal page 2. At the bottom, first paragraph.
178
Lordship.
this is in relation to the complaint of whom
Complaint of the Milord. The complaint is Milord.
Related. দেখো দেখো।
this is Partho Sarathi Saha
Lordship.
who is he amongst this
So, Sharadi and multiple others, including Parijat, Gopal Shaha,
আমার রিলেটিভ।
Chanto Shaha.
this is that's why I'm asking single case registered under the same umbrella
actually it's against the same accused is the same.
And I understand that is why I'm asking you the question that in respect of each of the petitions What is the subject matter?
It's all same. It's
Same,
all same,
same.
same, Lordship.
One case,
FIR, but only
One
one
FIR.
FIR.
one FIR. Prapu Gopal Haldar, and all these things are there. Where the name of the persons who have lost their money?
Arjun Saha and Shampa Saha.
That is the accused person.
Yes, sir.
I'm not bothered about the accused.
The petitioners.
The petitioner, the complainants, I understand there is one single case. How you are coming within the ambit of the case or not? That is what I'm asking them.
One single case.
My
one
lord,
single case.
there is another matter from Bongaon PS. my
দেখো
lord,
আমাদের
there
একটা আসছে গোপাল সাহা is
the
one
transaction was paid, my lord.
serial number 2.
But from Bakura.
Partho Sarathi's item number, my lord, item number 33, my lord. Today's list.
হুম বিষ্ণুপুর আমাদের দেয়নি তো।
পারিজাত তোমার আসছে দেখো একটা কপি দাও।
মহা জ্বালায় পড়লাম। ডিসপোজাল হয়ে যায় ম্যাটারটা এই ফালতু টানছে স্টেট।
Deal with all the
বারবার বলি,
separate.
কালকেও আজকে বলেছি।
I can't because one single case has been registered. And it is not reflecting whether all the persons who have suffered, they are part and parcel of this case or not.
তিনজনে তো হচ্ছে
Yes,
তিনজনে তো হচ্ছে 3 are there দেখো
Will kindly since the report below looks at the report below.
Report no come to the FIR, sir.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is the complaint of Partho Sarathy Saha.
Lordship.
Then this is how he has paid the money is the second page through Gopal Haldar. Then comes Nitai Shah. Nitai Shah, aro ekjon Nitai Shah, I consider him. Where are the other persons?
Nitai Shah is the petitioner. I did not
একসাথে করে দিও
সব একসাথে করে
একসাথে করে দিও
And Partho Sarathy Shah is not before me.
পারিজাত
My lord, item number 33 is right.
এই তো দেখো না
পারিজাত,
আছে,
গোপাল,
Yeah.
সুশান্ত,
সুশান্ত
নিতাই।
সাহা, তিনজন আছে
Yes. Parijat,
Parijat.
Gopal, Shushanto.
And
Where from in this FIR?
One single case. One single case. Okay.
One single case, I have got no issues. You can.
Yes.
I've got no issues regarding that. But something must be before me before disposal, sir. On the repo basis of the report, how can I do this when nothing is
Kindly looks at the FIR below, first information report.
FIR? Yes.
Complainant below Partho Sarathy Saha.
তো নেই
Rest are all accused persons. But how am I going to know the victim's position so as this case is concerned?
Then we'll come back with a better report. Below.
This is what I'm on.
Kindly ignore this.
33, anybody appearing?
Lord,
Out
I
of
was
you.
appearing.
And you are appearing in any of you because 33, this way. Partho Sarathy is in item number 33.
already. I
আজকে
can think I have
Yeah,
separate
33.
report from CTPS, my lord.
Siddhita dekhiyo.
Shiti, what we will Shiti do? Item number 6.
Yes.
Nitai Shah, the case has been registered. Nitai is covered
Yes.
in this FIR.
Yes.
Submit the report. But I am unable to fathom this thing that how I am going to dispose of the matter without a material before me.
we can come back.
এই মহা জ্বালা একই মামলা 10 বার করে নিলে 11:13 বাজে কি করে মামলা শেষ
Sure, we will come back with a better report.
with item number 33 I am adding with this এটা একটু করে দাও
And
1 week next week
চাইছি।
Excepting 14th and 16th. No, yes.
tell me 17th I am keeping the matter
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে
And if it is recorded in the order,
in 5 মিনিটে হয়ে যায় এগুলো দুবার করে ডাকতে হবে একটা করে আইটেম নাম্বার 33 টাও নিয়ে নাও হ্যাঁ ইউ আর দেয়ার না 33 নম্বরটা মার্ক করে দিন learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that against the same set of accused persons information were submitted aid by the petitioner
না বলছি
having in regard to the fact that
অন্যগুলো নাম আছে নেই।
Inform-
WPA 11817/2025 and other connected writ petitions relate to the same set of accused and a report has been submitted by the inspector in charge, officer in charge.
Inspector in charge.
Inspector in charge of Bishnupur Police Station,
Inspector in charge.
I direct that let this writ petition be tagged along with the aforesaid series of cases. A comprehensive report be placed before this court by the state. The report should specifically reflect whether the rest of the petitioners or victim has been examined as witness to the case, and the documents which are supporting the cause of such victim have been seized by the investigating officer of the case.
CT report.
Full stop. Let such report be submitted on 17th of July 2025 when all the 5 writ petitions would appear under the heading to be mentioned. Reports so submitted today by the state
17th.
be kept with the record.
Your lordship is pleased to fix on 17th. 17th of July.
My lord, acting number, my lord, I have submitted separate report from.
These are tagged matters. Single order would be passed. Reports would.
Separate, my lord. Itai ছাড়া এটা complaint নেই।
Great.
চলো চলো চলো। উইথ করে একটা সিঙ্গেল অর্ডার করে দাও সব কটা আর 33 কে নিয়ে হ্যাঁ 5টা হয়ে যাবে ট্যাগ করে দিতে পুরো সব রেকর্ড I don't know whether they have covered now. Wait, then when the matter comes, I'll tag. Chalo, Lisa ko. 7 tate.
I'm for the state. I'm for the state. No, there is a similar matter. Lordship has dismissed the petition. Similar.
Time of the transportation lordship, this person harassing, simple bribe lordship. I'm bringing just only.
Where is your license? Where is your license? Panchayat cannot grant license.
I have made representation. The district magistrate lordship.
Whose coal are you transporting? Whose coal? Whose coal are you transporting? Vague orders cannot be passed, sir.
I'm just praying to.
No, this is not a place for that, sir. This is not administrative place. Licensed coal block is granted. Illegal coal you will be carrying, and police authorities would not.
No illegal coal lordship.
How are you vouching for the petitioner? Where is the license to carry? Which company's coal is he carrying? Which companies? Show me the license.
My company name is Mrs. Sai Construction lordship.
So construction company transporting, what are you trying to say, sir? Tell me. You is a construction company. You are transporting coal. Whose coal you are transporting? Whose coal?
Then I will take the instruction.
No instructions, sir. These are all fake. Under the umbrella of court orders, I will not allow the police authority is to be deterred.
Lordship,
Chalo,
may I indicate one thing, my lord. When the police has inquired into this matter, he has produced the documents. Documents are okay, but this petition, my lord, itself, my lord, has been dismissed on same ground. Same prayer has been made.
This petitioner,
Yes, this petitioner in this year, in the month of
where
April.
is the order?
Well, I have not downloaded the order.
Lordship, that time.
7th
we do
April
not make
2025.
represent-
So there was a representation in the repetition also. I have downloaded the earlier
Now
repetition
I have-
also.
I have filed a
The police authority, no, ऐसा बोले दिया जाए ना. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which which page is your representation?
page 35.
Page 35. The representation which was advanced to the superior officers of police, including that of the local police station, did not yield any result. Petitioner claims that petitioner has approved documents for transportation of coal, full stop, learned advocate, however, he has been subjected to harassment by the police authorities, be that as it may. Petitioner has also no, be that, petitioner has also referred to a series of orders which have been in passed by coordinate benches. Full stop. In cases of suspect, be that as Mr. Dotto Laner, advocate appearing for the state, submits that earlier similar writ petitions have been dismissed. Be that as it may, there cannot be uniform directions in all the cases, and the police authority cannot be stalled from exercising their powers under law. In case of suspected impropriety while transporting coal, if on the basis of information so received, police authority is act in accordance with law, there cannot be a blanket direction by this court while exercising its jurisdiction under writ petition to deter the police authorities from exercising their lawful powers. Full stop. In case any steps are taken by the police authority, is petitioner would be at liberty to produce the lawful documents. In such circumstances, is police authority would ensure that the petitioner may not be subjected to any impediment while carrying on his business. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 10157 of 2025 is disposed of. Serve a copy. Next. 30.
I am for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state.
Yes, what is your report?
My lord, it's a purely a civil in nature. Several civil suits are pending in different courts, my lord.
What is the status of this petitioner?
Yeah,
What is the status of this petitioner?
petitioner lordship was the mother. He executed a deed lordship in favor of the son. Son executed a deed lordship in favor of the private respondent number 7. Now, lordship, we challenge the lordship the cancellation order passed by the lordship SDM. Now that revisional application was allowed and granted liberty to the petitioner lordship to avail appropriate remedy before the civil court. Now, before the civil court, 2 suits already has been lordship filed. 1 suit has been plain to us returned. Secondly, lordship dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lord, allow me to
Case 172 is of whom?
My lord,
Filed by the lordship petitioner.
What is the outcome of TS 172?
That has
No,
been
one
lordship
thing, my
returned.
lord, the petitioner is aged about 82 years.
So these are all emotions.
And
You
one,
will always-
one thing, my lord, there was the order of the civil 227 only for set aside the order of cancellation of deed. But there is nothing has been. My lord, kindly see for the moment. My lord, kindly see the order of the honorable this court. Page number 58.
So what will read court do, sir?
My lord, one thing, my lord, that they have ousted my residence. There is no order to oust my residence. The Ladner SDM restored back my position with head of the police after getting order.
So the one you thrown out.
Yes, my lord.
Where from I will get that?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Tell
can you
that.
see for a moment, my lord? SDM order, my lord, kindly see.
On the AGM, no. Where is your representation?
Representation I have made, my lord. Several representations I have made, my lord. My lord, page 61. And page 63.
After she was dispossessed, all those
Both
procedures
forcibly.
They have forcibly ousted my house. SDM restored my position.
thereafter,
Which case? Your civil case? Who has filed the civil case?
And I have filed civil case against my son. During pendency of the civil case, I have filed an application to the maintenance of tribunal. Maintenance tribunal allowed my application set aside the cancellation of deed, challenging the cancellation of deed, son paper and writ application. Writ application appeal appeal. Subsequent purchaser filed an application 227. The 227 on the Justice Sampad Sarkar only set aside the rules portion for cancellation of deed and are remaining as it is. There is no order. On my house.
Page 59,
Second
Lordship.
last paragraph,
Page 59,
later a complaint.
and Lordship, it has been observed that
Petitioner
prior
further
to
right to edit
institution
the
of
record
the-
cancellation. The other portion of the order has not interfered with. The other portion not interfered. Only for more cancellation of the set aside. The remedial parties would be referred the.
No, sir, you are not staying over there. The house is under lock and key.
No, my lord, kindly see my lord,
has been, Lordship,
I have
observed that
got
prior to
position,
institution of
my
the
lord, I have got position
Supreme Court-
according. Please. I have got position.
Civil court mamla go before the civil court, sir.
No, my lord, kindly see for a moment, my lord.
Consider
my lord-
against non-prosecution.
My lord, SDM, my lord, kindly see the page.
Are private parties what do, sir?
Police or
Private parties you want
authority after police help, my lord, I have restored back my position. Or after police, go before sir. Why you kindly give me liberty, my lord, twice, sir.
petitioner complains that she has been thrown out of residence after she was restored back to possession by pursuant to the direction asked by the subdivisional officer under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act. Full stop. Petitioner claims that there were no directions for throwing out the petitioner. In spite of the same, she has been removed from residence. Full stop. A learned advocate for the respondent number.
7, Lordship.
The respondent number 7 submits that the civil suits which were pending.
It's
We-
not pending, Lordship. It has been, Lordship, non-prosecution.
Both.
Lordship.
No, my lord.
Both, Lordship, I am
As per
handing over
the
the
court, there is some
Well, this is the pending one. This is the.
Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that TS number 172 of 2020 and TS number 38 of 2022.
The plaint was returned.
Both the suits have been dismissed. Full stop. Learned advocate as such the
There
petitioner
is no restoration of possession by the Lordship.
as such the petitioner as such the private respondent who is not party to the proceeding is being affected as he has purchased the property from the son of the petitioner by way of parting with substantial consideration. Full stop. Next. Learned advocate for the state on the other hand submits on the other hand relies upon the police report prepared by the officer in charge Sharupnagar Old Police Station. The report reflects that the house is vacant, lying under lock and key, and the petitioner is not residing as she is undergoing treatment and being a cancer patient. Also, police authorities have also denied the fact of any physical assault being inflicted upon the present petitioner, be that as it may. Since the earlier order for restoration of possession was passed by the subdivisional officer under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, I direct that the petitioner would approach the subdivisional officer. The subdivisional officer will give opportunity to the petitioner and all the affected parties, including the private respondent number 7, and thereafter pass necessary directions. With the aforesaid observations, WUPA number 10513 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Server copies. Chalo.
I'm deeply up, guys. I'm deeply up.
And for the state, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Washim Ahmed.
Where is he? Where is Mr. Ahmed?
Late, my lord.
Acha, what is there?
Action, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
in pursuant to the order of the DM, my lord, physical possession was taken by the bank. Thereafter, my lord, the private respondents, who is the borrower herein, my lord, have broke open the padlock and my lord have ousted the bank from the physical possession. My lord, complaint has been made and police has registered an FIR also. Thereafter, my lord, no steps. We are My not lord, getting our kindly see possession the back. second page of my report, my lord.
May a copy be given?
Because I'm listening. You go to the police authorities that you are in possession, the document.
My lord, we were there in possession. My lord, we have been
You
out.
were there in possession. They are now wanting a document. You have a document to show you are in emotional
Lordship,
possession.
lordship.
Go and produce those before and you have been served with section 94 notice.
Lordship, that instruction I did not have. Lordship.
Unknown persons are staying according.
Unknown persons are staying.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that the bank approach the court as pursuant to the possession having been taken. This case was there earlier or no?
No, your lordship.
Subsequently, after filing of the writ petition,
No, before filing of the writ.
the 2023 case.
Yes. Possession, my lord, we have received in 2022.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম taken and unknown persons having broken open the padlock, enter the property which was notionally in possession of the petitioner bank. Full stop. To that effect, a case being Taltola PS case number 83 dated 19/12/2023 was registered at Tala PS. Tala PS case number was 83 dated 19/12/2023 was registered for investigation. But the grievance of the petitioner is that there was no progress in the investigation. Records reflect that a notice under section 94 of the BNSAS was served upon the chief manager, Shastro Department, Shastro Department, Punjab National Bank for production of the documents relating to the possession of the bank. Full stop. In case the bank authorities are able to produce the relevant documents relating into the notional possession of the bank. In that case, police authority is who would act and implement the earlier directions. The earlier are in case the in case would act and implement under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act, ensuring that the bank is not deprived of its right under the law.
I'm grateful to you, lordship.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 10673 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Several copies. Chalo. A copy of the report submitted. We can do the record. A copy of the report. Chalo, sir.
I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state? Yes. Yes. What is your problem, sir?
Petitioner filed a suit me Laden could will passed an order of status quo. Thereafter, I have filed an application for police help. That was allowed, directed the police to ensure that the order passed by the civil court.
Lordship pass the direction to maintain status quo and to not to change the nature and character of the suit property, Lordship. Does it already matter sub judice before the civil court?
So what is your breach? What is the other side doing?
Well, they are trying to evict me from my
Oh, trying to. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreeing that although an order of status quo has been passed in connection with title suit number 191 of 2015, and directions have been passed upon the officer in charge.
Mograhat Police Station.
কোন থানা?
Mograhat. Yes.
মগরাহাট,
Yes, ma'am.
সাউথ চব্বিশ পরগনা? Upon the officer in charge of Mograhat Police Station, but no steps have been taken by the police authorities to respect, obey, and implement the order of the civil.
No such direction by the civil court. Your Lordship.
Huh?
There's no
It
such
says
direction
151
for the
direction.
police officer.
Where is that? 151.
Page 27, my lord.
Wait.
OC Mograhat PS is directed to see that
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বলেছে, ঠিক
Lot,
বলেছে।
lot.
কি বললাম? Full stop. Petitioner apprehends that he may be thrown out of the
out,
property.
and also they are trying to construct building. my lord.
Construction কোথায় আছে? সিভিল কোর্টে দেবে। আচ্ছা, full stop. State has submitted a report reflects that the respondents also purchased half of the suit land and had constructed a dwelling by filling up low-lying area. Achha, there are land-related disputes. As such, the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner and the nature of the dispute, I direct that if there are any violations of the status quo order passed by the learned civil judge, senior division Diamond Harbour, in that case for breach of the directions, petitioner would approach the jurisdiction civil court. No interference is required for the court by this court, except to the extent that the police authority is who would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 10695 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed. Yes, sir. Yes, who is for the state?
For the state.
But, my father was the parta holder, but I am continuing with the position.
What are you wanting, sir?
Now, the private respondent, they are creating hooliganism. I have cultivated there. They are coming with tractor.
Private respondent?
Yes.
Na petitioner.
Private respondent.
So what are you want? What have you done?
Parta holder. I'm the parta holder. Record I have given.
Parta record is not available in the office of the BLRO. It is a erroneous document, my lord. I have challenged that.
And matter is pending.
And he has challenged
Yes,
the land.
Next date is 10th.
yes, my lord. And my lord, another.
There is a dispute. I'm interfering. There is a dispute in respect of subject matter of land.
18 I have
the
raised
Patta.
objection.
Full stop. To the FA Act. A suit has also been preferred. Who is Muhammad Halsana? The other side.
Private.
You are a suit has also been preferred by the respondent number 6. Full stop. Petitioner claims that there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents,
And parta record I have given.
and the petitioner claims to be the recorded patta owner.
Parta record is under challenge.
He has claimed. How can I dispute? You have filed a civil suit. I have not disputed that, sir. These are all. Having considered a report submitted by the state, we kept with the record having in regard to the fact that the civil judge junior division Berhampur is in of the issue, the violations and or any other interim order which is the subject matter of dispute between two private parties be taken care of by the concerned court. So far as the records are concerned, if there are any disputes, the BL and LRO would consider the same. Police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and no tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With aforesaid observations, WPA 10697 of 2025 is disposed of.
Melody, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Who is for the state? Yes, yes.
The fact is that the petitioner is a
Milord, I am for the private respondent, Milord.
Dispute regarding a demarcation of the land, Your Lordship.
the main Is that, my lord, the private respondent herein is trying to convert a certain plot of land.
It's not a police in action matter. How does it
No,
become
the
a
dispute is completely civil in nature, my lord. I am in the possession of the property.
let him say he's not a petition, he's not a slippery ground, you can't stop him. Yes.
My lord,
How is it a police in action matter?
my lord, the
Demarcation of land?
private respondent herein trying to convert the land illegally by
The
violating
building code is a competent
The
authority.
competent authority is there. What will police do? What will police do? Tell me.
they should lodge an FIR against those persons who are forcefully converting those land. My
Now
lord.
you go to the magistrate for that if they are not doing that.
We have taken
But what will you read code? I don't
Without
understand.
obtaining any
Demarcation, then you come to conversion.
conversion.
ও হবে না ওসব কোনো মামলা নেই তো আর কি
We have
হবে
taken a step under 126.
163 proceeding initiated against me, that was dropped, my lord.
the reports. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner. Complaints of land dispute relating to demarcation conversation at the behest of the private aid respondent. Also,
Respondent.
8 for the private respondent ends on the other hand submits that the subject 8 property. What you are co-sharers or what?
My lord, I am the co-sharers of the property, my lord. I am in the possession of the property.
Will learn an advocate for the private respondent and submits that the the subject petitioner the petitioner and respondent ends are co-sharers in respect of the subject property. Choto koro. State has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that
Paragraph 6, your lordship.
number of proceedings have been drawn up and the petitioner and respondent ends have made 8 counter complaints relating to encroachment of property, be that as it may. If there has been any violation of law, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional statutory courts for the remedies. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126/135 of the BNSS. They would continue the surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10703 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Follow next.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Where is the petitioner? This is regarding
My lord,
this.
item number 13, I'm appearing online.
Yes, she submits that he requires.
My lord, I am appearing online. My lord, I'm appearing online.
It's raining. You should not come to court.
No, my lord, I had a traffic jam. I was stuck in traffic jam for 2.5 hours today morning at Shatragachi. There's a construction that's going on.
Yes, where the scissors.
These articles have been recovered and handed over to the petitioner.
Not all, my lord, not all that we have disclosed.
2025.
24/5/2025.
These are the Caesar.
So you go to the court, is in CC of the matter. Which magistrate?
And my lord, ACJM Barakpur.
No, rest of the press. Petitioner is a state has submitted a report. The report reflects that seizures have been effected on 24/5/2025 under proper seizure list, and the seized articles were handed over to the petitioner after observing all legal formalities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioner is aggrieved in respect of the total seizures, particularly what was complained of and what has been seized in view of the aforesaid and in view of the learned ACJM Barakpur or the jurisdictional court is in CC of Jogodal PS case number 15/2025 dated 9/1/2025. Petitioner would be at liberty to ventilate her grievance before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10726 of 2025 is disposed of.
My lord, one direction that my lord, my 161 statement has not been recorded yet.
Your complaint is there, what 161 is required. Your complaint is there, that will be treated as 161. Chalo, next.
Grateful.
Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Yes.
I am behalf on the petitioner, my lord. My lord, presently we are the homeless and we are the victim of the cognizable offense committed by the private respondent.
You are homeless.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Where from? Which paragraph? The
my lord,
police should extend their so that he could be able to return to our residence. They should maintain a strict vigilance. আমি বুঝতে পারলাম না। How are you homeless? In what capacity? Who are you? Parveena Bibi? Yes, what is your report?
There has been a serious allegation of gang rape. There is a long line dispute in regard to the land. Subsequently, there was another dispute on 17th of April. There was an allegation of gang rape which was made on 28th of May 2024. We asked for the report from the rural hospital. It was said that no such complaint in regard to the gang rape was reported by the petitioner. Subsequently, we have lodged a FIR and filed a charge sheet. Lordship,
Regarding she has been thrown out of the residence?
Lordship, there is a civil dispute, Lordship. Lordship will kindly.
Was she staying? There may be a dispute. Was earlier she staying?
Lordship, that I have to come with the.
So come with that, madam.
She is.
See, civil dispute may be there. If somebody was in occupation or possession of a property and has been forcefully removed, then the police authorities have to specifically deal with that.
Lordship, they are not staying as per the reports.
So now they are not saying, do your
I'll come back with the report. Then
come back, page 23, the points must be covered actually.
Yes,
I've got no
Lordship,
issues.
Single line has been mentioned also in the report that they are not staying there.
Not
but
staying,
where
maybe-
they are staying, I don't know. I'll come.
When at any point of time they stayed over there, that is the main. You are police authority, you are supposed to act independently. That you are not acting is forcing them to come before a court of law.
I'll come back with the.
As a report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. A further report is submitted ensuring whether at any point of time the petitioner was residing at the address referred to in the writ petition. Let such report be submitted before the court on 29th of July 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Chalo. Next report submitted, we kept with the record.
Well, I am appearing for this state.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, is also right.
Lawyer.
Yeah.
And response of the private response. There were several disputes, several cases were pending. And at one point of time, a case was filed against the petitioner. When the petitioner went before the learned trial to contest the case, man, kindly see the contact, man.
Where from I'll see which page?
Our kindly comes to page number 118 first. Private respondent circulate this particular text to all lawyers of the particular court. 118.
Then
Manor, result of the circular. WhatsApp, kindly come to page number 123.
what are you wanting? Tell me this. No, see, I'm transferring the case. Same.
Milord,
যদি এলাকায় ঝামেলা হয় অন্য কোর্ট ট্রাই করবে।
Petitioner has filed, Milord, 7 cases, out of which, Milord, we have served the execution, all the orders of execution, including the warrant of arrest, has been executed by us. And Milord, we have also filed a charge sheet under section 498A.
That's not a, see, all problems cannot be solved by the police or the court.
My lord.
If I now ask you whether
as we are concerned, Milord, police, Milord, we have left no stone unturned, Milord, to carry out all the orders passed by the
if there is a dictate by the bar, police will not be able to do.
And Milord, both the parties are advocates by profession.
So if it is circulated, 180.
Even we have arrested the accused in terms of the warrant of arrest and forwarded him before the SEJM. Subsequently or previously, that is immaterial. We have complied with all the directions passed by the courts. And as far as Milord, a few district
very good. Let it be there.
Provided
Since I will be transferring, the private party must appear, sir. I'm directing him. You serve a copy upon him. Sir, or transfer chaiche. Lady wants a transfer. Police has got nothing to do. Absolutely private.
She has got nothing to do with us.
I will say because she is feeling insecure.
She may pass innocent orders.
No, right now I cannot.
Presence of the private.
আচ্ছা
Let them also serve a copy, my lord.
হ্যান্ড ওভার কপি
Serve
হ্যাঁ
them, my lord,
Already served.
the order of this court to appear, my lord, on the next date.
হ্যাঁ they use serve to the local
Because, my lord,
police.
we don't have all the particulars of the private respondents.
Lady, have you
It's already there.
he is
এটা আছে সব।
Page
হ্যাঁ
3.
এটা আছে সব।
হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা আচ্ছা learned advocate aid for the petitioner is directed aid to hand over a copy of the writ petition. Full stop. Petitioner apprehends because of mass circulation so that no lawyer can appear for the petitioner.
Both the parties are lawyers by profession.
আচ্ছা
Problem.
Comma petitioner is apprehensive if that it may not be possible for her to get proper justice. Full stop. Since the petitioner is agreeable to transfer of the criminal transfer of the cases which are subject matter of the present writ petition, I am of the opinion that the same cannot be passed without the private respondent number 8 being heard. Accordingly, আগে বললাম copy of the writ petition be handed over. Accordingly, Mr. Ghosh through the officer in charge of এটা কি through the concerned officer of Chapra police station would serve the copy of the writ petition along with an order of the court directing the respondent number 8 to appear through a learned advocate on 29th of July 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Strangely, name of our learned PP is being used to threat others.
কি করা যাবে July Tuesday
22nd, 25th, I am not.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম report submitted kept with the record. Next
16 I am on for the petitioner.
for the state you yes what is there
Petitioner for injunction order. Despite injunction order, the private respondent still continuing their
only injunction 151 order is there no direction upon the police authority. Chalo. Petitioner is agreed by the act that inspired of which page injunction order
my lord injunction order page page
you got a report Mr.
I have a report.
my lord
There are several criminal cases which ended in FRF. Some ended in FRFM.
আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the এত সময় দেওয়া যাবে না আজে ভাই learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of an interim order of injunction passed the police authority is now taking adequate steps thereby committing breach of the order passed by the learned civil court
Civil Judge Junior Division at Kakdeep in TS number 82 of 2024
in TS number 82 of
24
by
paragraph 8
হ্যাঁ টাইটেল শুনে ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা
complaint made on
state has submitted a report reflects eggs as there is a land
Senior division.
senior division
এই তো
senior division লেখা আছে এখানটা দেখে নিন senior division
Civil just senior division.
civil judge report reflects eggs that a long-standing land dispute is existing between the parties the civil the civil court is already in session of the
I am the lawful owner
there everybody is lawful sir nobody is unlawful
that
there are a series of criminal cases which were investigated into and the police authority did not find any substance in such criminal cases gallo the police presently the police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS full stop so far as the breach of any interim order passed by the civil court is concerned appropriate remedy is available before the civil court so far as the police authorities are concerned they would restrict themselves by ensuring that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. We therefore say aid observation WPA 10846 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed on an advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Next.
Get full.
I am appearing for the respondent number 9.
And I am appealing for the petitioner.
For the state.
Bah. What happened?
Malad,
Short. Motion is short.
one line.
Yes.
I bought a property from
Property.
husband. I bought a property from the husband in 2022. 2016, the wife has already conveyed the property to the husband has conveyed the property by way of a gift to the wife. The wife has taken mortgage from PNB. Now, husband has sold the property to me in 2022. I have taken loan from HDFC. Now, while I'm paying loan from HDFC, my lord, PNB comes and slaps a notice. It says that my title is defective, which effectively goes to show that when the husband had sold the property to me, he was not capable of selling the property to me because he was not the right person to sell it because the property was already with someone else. The funny part is, my lord, the lawyer to whom I had entrusted, he gave me a clean sheet saying that this property is non-encumbered. So I have moved a 150/60, not a single step is being taken.
And against the HDFC Bank.
But they have espoused their cause in the.
Then why should steps be taken against me?
I am not.
There is no reason for any steps.
So far as Mr. Ganguly's client is concerned, I'm not going to say a word.
There was same subject matter, another case in 2024.
No, my lord. This is the only case.
And this is the only case. This is relating to a dispute raised by the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes.
You have a case already.
Case has been registered, my lord. This year.
Okay, 156C was a.
I find.
When?
2024 or 2023, it resulted in registration of 2024. No, there's no steps being taken.
We have
no steps being taken. So far as Mr. Ganguly is concerned,
investigation going on.
Yeah, not
investigation going on.
Dates has been conducted, but they had not been found.
That is the funny part.
What investigation going on?
Yes, my lord, going on.
Well, just please ask for a report, my lord. We have nothing to do with Mr. Ganguly.
My lord, addis one has been issued, my lord.
Of course,
My lord,
but
page
Mr.
3.
Ganguly, I'm not going to say a word about Mr. Ganguly.
Page 3, last paragraph, my lord.
Page 3 though.
Page 3, last paragraph.
41 issue হচ্ছে তো.
In a case of forgery. In a case of forgery, 41 is being issued. They are not attending, no steps being taken for the last 1.5 years.
7 দিনে বলে দিয়েছেন 90 দিন ছাড়া রিপোর্ট দেবে নতুন বিএনএস আরে you are supposed to get a report file up progress now 193 has opened the scope.
This is
আর ওই একই হলো তো.
I can't go anywhere.
That is why advocacy is required.
I can't understand.
I'm directing to submit a progress report before the learned magistrate.
And to take positive steps, that's all.
Learned
no other steps taken.
Learned advocate appearing.
Real accused persons. We don't have a.
Who are real, who are unreal.
I am HDFC Bank here. I have given
any cause against HDFC.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of
no
the learned magistrate directing the concerned police station for registration of FIR and subsequent to which Muchipara PS case number 22/24 dated 22/2/2024 was registered for investigation. No positive steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Petitioner as such feels helpless in respect of the police authorities not progressing with the case. Full stop. Letter advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that notices have been issued under section 41A of the CRPC. Steps are being taken. Mr. Ganguly
number 9 submits that
appearing with the respondent number 9 submits that the bank authority have nothing to do with
has acted on the document supplied by the
has acted on the document supplied by the petitioner. Be that as it may, the investigation of the case is under progress. The
467 added, my lord.
That they will decide, sir.
That is exactly why we've come. For 1.5 years, nothing has happened.
Be that as it may, steps are being taken by the investigating officer of the case.
My case.
Is directed to expedite the process. Petitioner would be at liberty to pray for a progress report 30 days hence. Full stop. 30 days hence progress না হলে দেবে কি 30 days in case the learned magistrate on perusal of the progress report is of the opinion that the police authority is have not been able to put in proper efforts, steps be taken to transfer the investigation on to the anti-cheating officer in charge, anti-cheating section. Detective লালবাজার এইটুকুই পাবে আর কি পাবে এইটুকু আসবে with the aforesaid observations WPA number 10853 of 2025 is disposed of. না অনেকদিন ধরে 2023 এর 156 এইটুকু না দিলে আর কোন লোক আসবে, কলকাতার লোককে তো এইটুকু দিতেই হবে। তাহলে
Most surprising part, he continues to pay the EMI to me. Yes, I pay because otherwise I'm a defaulter.
চলো 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 yes.
On the earlier occasion, my lord, the allegation of the petitioner was that he was not aware of the progress or the fate of the investigation.
Yes.
My lord, on 30th of June, my lord, we have completed the investigation, my lord, and we have filed the charge sheet and also intimated the petitioner. And we have
yes, I have
charge
received the
sheeted
intimation.
the
But
person.
kindly see, the accused person is enjoying the siphoned amount and I am running from the pillar to post. No freezer of the
That
bank
will be the
account,
fate of the
nothing.
investigation, my lord, the trial.
No freezer of the bank account and nothing.
So that you take before the magistrate now.
Liberty may be given.
We have filed charge sheet on section
Earlier by an order date 24/6/2025, state was directed A to submit a report
is made to
furnishing
recover the amount.
information.
Filed allegation, my lord. It will be subject to the
Today a report has
passed by the
been submitted.
jurisdictional court.
Today a report has been submitted, wherefrom it reflects that in connection with Mohanpur PS case number 33/25 dated 25/2/2025, police authorities have submitted the charge sheet under section 318(4) of the BNS before the jurisdictional court. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the misappropriated amount is being enjoyed by the accused persons and no steps have been taken by the police authority is to trace out the money trail or freeze the said account. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted, I direct the petitioner to take out an appropriate application before the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate, after hearing the state, would pass necessary orders within a period of 30 days of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10862 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yes, please, sir. Learned advocate appearing for the withdrawal. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present writ petition. Learned advocate for the state is present. Accordingly, WPA 10904 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. So, copies next.
My lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Application, Mr. Kostobagji is appearing on.
Yes. Where is he?
My lord, I am there, my lord. My lord, I beg to appear for the petition, my lord.
Oh, yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, in my plot of land, my lord, the opposite parties, my lord, they have been harvesting, my lord, and they have taken all the paddies, my lord. They were application filed under section 144. They claimed themselves as Borgadar. My lord, that was dropped on the ground that the court said that there was no sufficient ground. They had nothing over the said plot of land. My lord, I preferred a 144 application and order was passed. Subsequent to the order having been passed, my lord, they started harvesting on my land and they cut off all the paddies from there, my lord, and the police took no action. My lord, complaints were made with that regard.
Immediately, the private respondents are cultivating in the plot against which they could not produce any documents, admittedly. Yes. But, my lord, as far as we are concerned, my lord, 163 application has been filed, my lord. We have taken steps, submitted the report, my lord.
So let the police, let the appropriate, whom have you?
And, my lord, there is also a suit, pending, my lord, which has been filed on 17/4/2025. And we are
So what will the police authorities do?
Action, my lord, we cannot decide.
What will the police authorities? We cannot choose persons. You got to approach the.
No, my lord, kindly considers the fact, my lord, that it is my lord, the submission of the state that they could not even show a single sheet of document, my lord. My lord, they could not, my lord, have taken, my lord, this thing, my lord, they could not harvest on my land and taken all my paddies, my lord. That is what I've harvested.
Absolutely private dispute. How come police authorities without direction?
No, since, my lord, there was an order passed by the competent, my lord, court, the 144 court, my lord, there was an order passed. Even after that order, I made a communication. Police took no action over that.
cannot be executed by a reed court, my lord, after all.
চলে আসুন এগুলা
Page 35 condition.
Practice is to be, my lord, shut down immediately, my lord.
where is your report? You have a report? You have a report?
I mean, I have submitted. Yes.
কোথায়?
Let them supply a.
The reed court is being, my lord,
Learned advocate appearing for the
My lord, kindly takes page number 35 for a moment, my lord. Kindly sees the order. That was, my lord, the police in effect did not, my lord, take any steps based on the same. After passing of that order, my lord,
You are relying upon this order. You are relying upon this order.
that is the difficulty, my lord.
No. I am not actually relying. I am bringing to your lordship's notice, my lord.
No, the reed court is being executed order. Then nothing remains.
Petitioners is
For the lower courts to deal with.
aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents are forcefully
হ্যাঁ সুট ফাইল হয়েছে
cultivating and harvesting in the
17 আর 25
cultivating and harvesting in the land of the petitioner to the FAA petitioner are being compelled approach the learned executive magistrate very in directions were passed for not to disturb the peaceful possession of the petitioners and the harvesting of the crops on the scheduled land. Be that as it may, the executive
My lord,
magistrate
kindly record the submission of the state, my lord, that had fallen, my lord. They were not being able to produce a single document.
it is
We have
not
got the order.
be that as it may, it is not the duty of the executive magistrate to decide the possession on or in respect of property, although the state has submitted a report categorically stating that the that the right of the respondents, so as suit property is concerned, is not established, and there are no documents in possession of the private respondents. Acha, report also reflects that title suit number 137 of the 25 has been filed by Nityananda or Pramanik before the learned aid
Private respondent.
Still now, no copy has been submitted.
learned aid
This
civil
is
judge
not responsible for
learned aid civil judge junior division second court Kontai full stop having considered the nature of the dispute. I am of the view that the police authority would only be able to act pursuant to a direction passed by an appropriate court of law.
And we have acted in
So
terms.
far as the right, title, and interest of the suit property is concerned, police authorities
have acted in terms of the order passed in the 163 my lord.
police
We have served
authority
the orders.
না কিছু করেনি. Police authority would ensure that no untoward would ensure or would keep a surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident end results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioner, if so advised, would approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedy is in case directions are passed by the civil court. The same be implemented by the police authorities with therefore say aid of the
My lord, may I have a copy of the report, my lord, that has been filed? May I have a copy?
909 of 2000. You go to the civil court, get an order, sir. WPA
My lord, a copy of the report be served upon us.
909 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept it at account. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next, start it.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
I am praying for not to do on behalf of Mr. Shiva Prasad.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 3, the private respondent. My lord, outrightly, my lord, a civil dispute. My lord, they have practically wanted for eviction of the respondent number 3.
Whoever has filed, sir. The এক পাতার একটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়ে চলে আসে হাইকোর্টে, এই জায়গায় দাঁড়িয়েছে হাইকোর্ট।
Kindly this is my paragraph number 3, my lord, of their writ petition.
By way of a writ petition, eviction.
To face that, if the same portion is not allowed, and my life will be in yours. What have you done?
Nothing.
আচ্ছা করে দিচ্ছি। Give the name of the advocate. কিছুই দেয়নি, 1 page representation, 5 sentences. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondents are
7 pages.
গেল। এগুলো সব পেন্ডিং করে রেখে পুলিশকে ভয় দেখানো, বউ বাজার থানা। You have a report?
I have a report.
আচ্ছা, the representation which was advanced before the officer in charge of Bobaja police station is in respect of a dispute relating to property Full stop. State has submitted a report. I have received. I have perused the same, and on assessment end of the reports were submitted by the officer in charge, Bogoja Police Station. I am of the view that the petitioner would be well advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10910 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records.
Deeply obliged, Milord.
Yes.
This stated in paragraph 6 and 7, forcibly entered into the room and assaulted the petitioners. We kindly appreciate and
Case has been started too.
Yes.
Yes. Case has been started on 20th May. One of the Ujjwal Sarkar written complaint at the police station. Jagaja PS case number 115/25 started. Let that be taken to the logical conclusion by putting petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondents have forcefully trespassed into the property and assaulted the petitioners. Full substate submits a report. Report reflects that on the basis of an information furnished by petitioner number 2 bracketed Ujjwal Sarkar, Jagacha PS case number 115/25 dated 20th May 2025 has already been registered under the relevant provision of the BNS. Since the case has already been registered, police authority would take steps by putting in efforts, ensure that no further incident, no further untoward incident results, and to the extent would keep a strict vigil and surveillance. Full stop. If a petitioner is faced with further inconveniences, the jurisdictional criminal court insisting of the aforesaid criminal case be approached for the remedy is prayed for. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10911 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yes, please, sir. Who's for the state? Yes.
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner is the lawful owner of the plot, where petitioner has been continuing the business of the commercial garage, my lord. And when the petitioner trying to construct a boundary wall over the plot of land, my lord,
Not cup of tea. চলে আসুন।
my lord, suddenly private
Boundary wall by this court বন্ধ করে দিয়েছি। Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits.
the pendency of
I don't know right title interest. I am not going to decide who's bounded.
I am continuing with my business.
You are good, bad, indifferent. I have no business.
Somebody
Petitioner says that petitioner has been carrying out a commercial garage on a piece of land and in to raise a boundary wall for demarcation of the said property which has been registered by the private respondents.
Respondent, my lord.
they are unknown basically, my lord.
There is no party.
At the behest of unknown miscreants, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a proceeding under section 126 BNSS has been drawn up against particular individuals. Full stop. In view of the police authority is having taken steps. I direct that the police authorities would ensure would continue their surveillance and ensure no further untoward incident results. So as the right title, interest, and demarcation of a property is concerned, the appropriate civil court would decide the same, and the police authority is not to enter into the same domain. With that, WPA 10918 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed to the advocate appearing for the evidence service file. Be kept with the record. Next.
My lord, I am saying not today, my lord. Amitabh Karmakar, he's for the petitioner. He got high pressure in his eyes and also infection. So I am praying not today only.
No, not today only, sir. This will go off to monthly list of September. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate state.
Yes.
Learned advocate for giving him. Learned advocate the state is present. List the writ petition monthly list of September 2025. Next.
Sorry.
Yes.
But I am from the state. I am led by Mr. Arunam Chakrabarty.
My lord, the entire origin of this matter is referred to Vapi police station, Gujarat. My lord, this is my report. Their account has been freezed by cybercrime branch, Vapi police station, Gujarat.
एक बीच में है तो accordingly the same was deposited to petition savings account में है तो upon making due inquiries petition discovered that his bank account has been frozen according. So it has been frozen, so you got to open to the concerned jurisdictional court. How can High Court do?
My lord.
Nothing, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there was a single transaction in his account to wide check number 434673 on dated 25/4/2020, dated on 25/4/2025, for which the petitioner has been subjected to immense inconvenience as the bank account had been frozen. The Superintendent of Police Cybercrime Wing, West Bengal, has submitted a report which reflects that VAPI, Vapi Town Police Station, Valsad District, Gujarat, is in scene of the case. Consequently, the neither the police authorities of West Bengal nor or the High Court. You are appealing for whom? Who is his responsible?
I'm already
To whom? Criminal case তো frozen হয়ে গেছে অ্যাকাউন্টটা, ঠিক আছে, that the jurisdictional court will do, we will not do it. ভালো করেছে, অ্যাকাউন্টই ফ্রোজেন আছে, যত ইচ্ছা টাকা করুন। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? Not the jurisdictional court of West Bengal, police authorities of West Bengal, nor its jurisdictional courts can decide any issue. Petitioner is so advised we will approach the court, jurisdictional court at Gujarat, which has authority over Vapi VAPI Town Police Station. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10935 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept a copy of the report. We handed over.
I'm grateful.
Why? Who are you, sir? You have put in inconvenience. একটা টাকা নিয়ে লোককে অসুবিধা করে। Next, return what? Give the lawyers fees of Gujarat. Then you will understand. Then you will understand what report says.
6, I am appealing for the same.
Yes. Very good. Yes. What are you wanting, sir?
Your Lordship, prior to that,
What investigation?
Your Lordship, initially there was a complaint, FIR was registered, charge sheet has been done. Recent development is that the father has gifted his property to his daughter. Daughter has filed a civil suit, obtained an injunction against the private respondents to not to change the character of the suit property. Now the situation is that petitioner in this writ petition prays for the particular prayer, the peculiarity of the prayer, why he should not be allowed to stay in the suit property. He is already there in the suit property.
When?
That is nowhere in the writ petition, Your Lordship.
When?
Campaign by the daughter and the daughter-in-law and the son. After the death of the wife. He has been abused like anything,
You go to the maintenance, cancel like you did.
No, the dispute is not with the daughter. Daughter has filed a civil suit where the petitioner is a pro forma respondent, defendant.
That is different, that is the.
No, the daughter has to come up in respect of the suit property. The daughter has not been the party only to the suit.
It's an absolutely private dispute. The court has got nothing to do. The Welfare Senior Citizens Act. Go to the appeal court and get that protection.
Proceedings under section 126 of the PNSS has been initiated.
Followed, the lordship has followed the judgment reported in 2000.
You are staying in the house in the police report.
Completely being tortured day after day.
You are staying in the house.
Your lordship kindly comes to the last page of the report. That when the petition was asked to petitioner is being agreed by the inaction of the police authorities and submits the act since he's a senior citizen is entitled to protection from the police authorities as he's being tortured at the behest of the private aid respondent number 7 and 8. Private respondent number 7 and 8. Learned Advocate 8 has drawn the attention of the court to the representation so filed with the police authorities and also relied upon the coordinate bench order passed in WPA 12146 of 2021. Full stop. Police report state has submitted a report which reflects that the petitioner is staying at the property. To that effect, a specific averment has been made by the inspector in charge Mohisala police station. Police authority. There is a civil suit also pending between the daughter of the petitioner initiated at the behest of the daughter of the petitioner. Full stop. Police authority is have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. The report of the police authority is reflected at no cognizable 126 no cognizable offense has been made out. Full stop. I have considered the judgment referred to by the. Now you cannot, sir. I have heard you. I have taken your judgment.
I'm referring the page 10 of this judgment.
Page 10.
And come to paragraph 135 of this judgment. This is a common list of non-competitive comments and competitive demand you.
Kalpana Pal has been glad about ticket. Have you given?
I have considered the judgment.
I have considered the judgment and refer to, and I am of the opinion that a judgment cannot be read as a statute. Each judgment and each case has its foundation in the facts of the case. The police authorities over here has pointed out that no cognizable offense is made out. As such, they have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authority is have drawn up proceedings they under section 126 of the BNSS, I direct that the police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results as between the petitioner and the respondent numbers 7 and 8. 7 and 8. To that effect, police authorities, if required, would be guided by the principles of maintenance of parents and senior citizens, maintains the welfare of parents and senior citizens Act 2007, and if required, would bound the private respondents by furnishing bond. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10944 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copy next. কোথায় গেল? Yes, sir. Who is for the petitioner 27? সেকেন্ড টাইম আনা খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায় যা লিস্টের যা অবস্থা
Matter can be disposed of.
Let me dispose it of, sir.
That, my lord, the complaint is against the, my lord, the husband and other in-laws regarding torture, and, my lord, similarly, my lord, the dowry prohibition case also they
You have already registered a case.
Registered, and in his petition said that nothing has been done. On 13th May, my lord, the complaint has been lodged, and accordingly, my lord, it has been, my lord, under section 84, my lord knows that specific against the husband provision 115(2) torture or, my lord, the serious grievous hurt. Then 109(1) including that maybe that the may cause murder.
Advocate 8.
Then, my lord,
316. Petitioner has approached the spot being agreed by inaction of the police authorities in respect of Ghatal PS case number 168/25 dated 15/5/2025. Prima facie, it reflects that the genesis of the case relate to
this week.
Don't file in my court. I'm not.
May I hand over this?
Relate to matrimonial dispute. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is investigating the case. Having considered the report also submitted and the case having been commenced only on 15/5/2025, I direct that the learned magistrate in CC of the aforesaid case after the period of 90 days is over as he is prescribed under section 193 of the BNSS would call for a progress report and a report be also sent to the present petitioner being the de facto complainant, narrating all the steps which have been taken in course of the period of the first 90 days from the date of initiation and registration of the FIR. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10954 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. ঘুরে আসি একটু
আমার বেলাটাই ঘুরে এলো
Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the state respondent, my lord. My junior is having report.
For what?
Dispute about the land, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord.
The land, what is your difficulty, sir? Information BMM. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there has been in disturbance claims. Where is your report?
My lord, report is with my junior, my lord. Will submit the report, my lord, where it's
Available.
under section 126. Under section 126, already we have prosecuted under BNS side English budget PS.
করে দিতে বলেছি শুনতে পাচ্ছি petitioner aims that there has been in interference and disturbance created at the behest of the private aid respondent number 4027 so far as the land referred to in the writ petition is concerned. Full stop. The state has submitted a report reflects that
under section 126 BNS
Donna proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS having regard to the fact that the dispute would refer to
land disputed regarding measurement.
The dispute would refer is absolutely amongst the private parties. The police authority is have acted in consonance with law. Police authority is who would continue the surveillance and who would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship if existing between the parties. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. The learned magistrate would assess in the facts presented by the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10978 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
No, my lord.
Yes.
This is similar to item numbers 3 to 5, my lord. This is money taken on the ground on the job promise which was not given. Service.
Is registered or not registered?
My lord, may I just indicate one issue, my lord, that the complaint has been made. Initially, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 21 of the writ petition, my lord, because the incident happened in under Vishnupur police station. Now, my lord, that police station needs to be added in this as a party. Otherwise, my lord, this is Shithi police station as because this person is having a service in Shithi. But that has nothing to do with the complaint, my lord.
Why you have written to the Vishnupur police station, but you have not made them party? Why?
That should have been done, my lord.
It is granted to the petitioner to add the officer in charge Vishnupur police station as a respondent. Full stop. State has submitted a report prepared by Shithi police station. However, for want of jurisdiction, no proper steps could be taken. Petitioner state would submit a fresh report from Vishnupur police station. ওই act থেকে ওই series of matters গুলো কোন ডেটে ফিক্স আছে to be mentioned সকালের যেগুলো আচ্ছা 17th. State is directed to submit it a fresh report from Vishnupur police station on 17/7/2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for to be mentioned.
Let a copy be served upon the Shithi police station to the Vishnupur police station in the meantime.
That you bring that you do it is give a copy to him. A copy of the writ petition be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Chalo. Next. Same. Many persons of Vishnupur has been deprived.
But one time, tell this item number 77 similar.
Just wait, I cannot do it like that. The files will get disrupted. 30, yes.
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes. Yes, sir. What happened? Fast. Property matter.
My lord. My lord, please come to the page number 14 of the.
You just start.
Boundary wall has been dilapidated, and we are trying to repair my boundary wall. And some local hooligans are trying to running a syndicate. They are demanding I have to purchase my raw materials from their shops only, and even also I have to pay the money. Then I can repair my the boundary wall. My only prayer is I need police assistance. Three male constables, female, and
the complaint is refers to part.
My lord, page number 2 of my report, last paragraph. After getting such complaints in reference with part 4, number so and so, SI Mahadev
Das.
Chandra Das of Airport Police Station sent a notice on so and so to the address of the petitioner as mentioned in his representation, my lord.
Where do you stay?
He is not traceable to us. Thereafter, come to the page number 3, first paragraph, my lord. I am not getting him. Again on 17th May 2025.
Nimta, you are staying at that address.
My property is under.
My property is under airport. Staying at Nimta.
Yes, madam.
Huh?
Yes.
This property is not complete. This address is something wrong, sir. I'm directing you go to the police station physically. Huh? They have served you notice. They say that insufficient address, and in fact, that is the enclosure over here also. Huh? I've got so you go to the police
station, my lord.
Property,
my lord. And he has address to the airport police station, my lord.
Where have you stated that?
Second paragraph of first page of my report.
Petition has reasonable. You send your representation to the Damdam police station, sir.
That's because property is situated in under Damdam.
You are staying at Nimta. Airport has got nothing to do.
My lord.
Then, my lord, can
you understand?
Yeah. Consent police station.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that he is unable to repair his boundary wall and as such has approached the airport police station for remedy is of police assistance as there has been interference by local miscreants in respect of repairing the boundary wall. Full stop. Airport police station has submitted a report. Report reflects that the jurisdiction of the said property for which complaint has been advanced for all within the domain of Damdam police station. Full stop. There are other issues also since the jurisdictional question has been raised. Petitioner would send a representation to the Damdam police station. The concerned police authority would consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. So, the aforesaid observation WPA number 11,001 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Next.
I am appearing.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state, Your Lordship.
Appearing for the 5 only.
Yes, what is
Number
It's
5.
a family dispute. Respondent 8 to 11 brothers of the petitioner. There's an order of 8 November.
Yes, yes, what are you wanting? Ah,
815/2025. That is our.
where is the report?
815.
Go on, go on, go on. Use the microphone, sir. Use the mic.
I have filed a writ petition, my lord. That is 8156 of 2025. That is a municipal matter. That is a unauthorized against a unauthorized construction. This filing of this writ petition prompted the private respondent to attack me, my family, and my physically handicapped son, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the page number 31, my lord, of my writ petition, my lord, 11007, my lord. 31, my lord.
No medical report.
That is, my lord, and from order from the executive magistrate that the direction not to make any construction. And my lord, there was an order of the civil court that is, my lord, page 36, order 31, rule 1 to ad interim order of injunction has been allowed, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, and in spite of filing of that writ petition, and the matter is pending for adjudication, my lord, they have attacked me. My physically handicapped son was attacked, and they regularly threatened me with their consequences, my lord. My lord, the complaint is page 41, and the police is doing nothing, my lord.
Your Lordship, may I know? Threat perception is there, Your Lordship, but no injury has taken place. One person proceedings is drawn.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of TS 1136 of 2000 and oblique 2024 pending before the
8th court.
Learned civil judge, senior division, 3rd court, Barasat. 3rd court, Barasat, and a misappeal case number 154 oblique 2024 pending before the learned additional district judge 8th court, Barasat. The private respondents have taken the law in their own hands, and to the effect, the petitioner, along with his physically handicapped child, has been subjected to threat, harassment, and physical assault. Learning advocate aid for the private aid respondents deny the accusations and submits that there is a long-standing civil dispute. A writ petition has been preferred, and the petitioner has tried to take the law has tried to invoke the powers of the police for all wrongful causes. The state has submitted a report reflects that proceedings and a number of general diary entry has been recorded in respect of the information so furnished. A proceeding under section 126 of the BNSS have been drawn up. However, no cognizable offense could be detected. As such, no FIR could be registered by the police authorities. Having considered the submissions of the respective parties, I am of the view that there are disputes between the petitioner and the private aid respondents over property. So far as the issue is relating to repairing, construction, etc. Are concerned, since the civil court is insisting of the issue, this court will not interfere with the same. Since the police authorities have drawn a proceeding under section 126 BNSS, police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no further untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. Further, it is directed if the petitioner is in possession of documents which would reflect that cognizable offence is made out, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would ascertain the genuinity of the accusations. Huh?
At least direct the police to start an FIR, my lord.
I cannot do that, sir. That is why I am referring. I will not do that, sir. কি বললাম of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 10007 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report be handed over to all the parties.
Point, my lord, apart from the two cases, civil suit and MP case, one writ petition being number 8156 of 2025 is also pending.
For that only you are complaining that this incident has occurred.
That much of
Repetition number disposal. Which one? Disposal.
1007.
কোথায় 11,007 বলে দিয়েছি তো নেক্সট
counter FIR, this petitioner file and date cancellation application report to against the private school 6 that application is still pending. But just to withdraw those application and those FIR, the private opposite party, that is the present respondent, private respondent, they are threatening this petitioner. They are just adjourning landowner to each other. There is no civil.
What is your report?
Report that, my lord, there is a long-standing dispute between them, my lord. There are FIRs.
12/4/2025, what happened? This representation have you received?
Yes, yes. We have inquired into that, and specific GD has been entered into in inquiry.
And my lord, another thing, my lord, I have made a supplementary.
Your lordship is asking about 24th April.
This writ petition, I think another complaint has been lodged from the police station.
Since 21 criminal cases are there, intercede the parties, naki?
Yes, both of
Yeah. Yes.
Private, my lord, I am for the private respondent number 529. The only grudge is that the private respondent are organizing every puja outside the house, which is obstructing the petitioner. My lord, the counter case has been initiated against both of the parties. And the bail has been taken by the private respondent.
Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner. He is aggrieved by the fact that the representation on advance on 12th of April 2025 and the subsequent information so furnished by the petitioner with the Ponchoshire police station has not been acted upon, and the petitioner is suffering inconvenience is at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and submit learned advocate appearing for the private respondent number 6 to 9. Submit the issue has cropped up because of what puja?
Every puja.
Well, this is the first time they are arguing this point before this.
What puja?
Other.
April there is no puja.
In every puja.
Huh?
In every puja.
Every day puja is.
There was the private respondent of
13 in respect to puja, in respect to organizing pujas. Full stop. State 8 has submitted a report
which was rejected.
Very good. State has submitted a report which reflects that since the year 2021, criminal case has been initiated at the behest of the writ petitioner and also at the behest of the respondent number 7. Number of criminal cases are pending. Cases and counter cases are pending. Intercede the parties. Full stop. Full stop.
No, I'm not separating. I'm saying CJ
having considered the nature of the dispute, I am of the opinion that since the jurisdictional criminal courts are already in CCE of the issue, if there are inconveniences and or violations of the conditions of bail have been made out, the parties would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in CCE of the issue. police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any further untoward incident arising from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 11017 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
I have handed over the report.
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. আর উপরে দেবেন তো supplementary affidavit file on behalf উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, behalf of the petitioner, be kept with it.
My lord, one thing, my lord, your lordship has given them liberty to approach the court for cancellation. They have already approached this honorable court.
Not for cancellation,
For other
all other things.
Sit-in demonstration, my lord. 3 times order rejected, my lord. Just sit.
Whether, my lord, it is a month of May. Now, my lord, we are in July.
Yes. Prayer B is that, my lord. 3 times, kindly turn page number 36,
Yes.
39 and 41. The police conduct. I challenge that police conduct, my lord. Hold the sit-in demonstration. So during the pendency of this petition, my lord, I mentioned it, my junior mentioned it. Just 100 people will sit anywhere.
No. Lordship, kindly see the not rejection, but the inconvenience on the part of the police authorities. We have already informed. And lastly, they want to continue for indefinite period. That is not possible.
No, which is the period? Last of your annexure is of the month of May.
Yes. Because of that, my lord, at that point of time, I, my lord, take leave, want to take leave, my lord, not permit, and my junior time and again, my lord, kindly, my lord, mold it and give any place, any time, my lord.
Now, my lord, there is no, my lord, is there any cause of action now?
Yes.
But already,
because kindly see prayer B, because what I challenge, the police conduct, because several times, kindly turn page.
Then I want to file an affidavit because these allegations against the police. Then I
file a fresh representation.
Consider it.
Let them file a fresh representation. Police authorities will consider because the time period has lapsed.
Yes. That's fine, my lord.
Thereafter, fresh cause of action, if it arises, we will consider then. Petitioner approached the court. However, the petition could not be taken up during the period for which the prayer was advanced before the police authorities, that is between 16th of May 2025 to 28th of May 2025. Since the said period is over, however, your organization?
No, individual.
Achha.
It is unregistered organization, so that's why, my lord,
individuals have come. However, petitioner contains since the petitioners are representative of an unregistered organization, they would intend to canvass the issues which are pending and for which they would like to, for which they would intend to espouse the cause by way of demonstration. Full stop. Since the time period has lapsed, petitioner would advance a fresh representation unto the appropriate police authorities and not the administration. In case such a representation is received by the administration and or the police authorities, the same be disposed of within a period of 7 days from date of receipt of the same. With the aforesaid observations,
since I have not used an affidavit, your lordship, kindly.
There is nothing, sir.
Allegations.
With the WPA number 11029 of 2025 is disposed of. Needless to state that the state has not used any affidavit. The accusations made in the petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Chalo,
I don't know. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5.
Yes, what are you state? Yes, sir. Please. What is your problem?
Gadi was returned, madam. Gadi was seized by
car.
SDO order return the public. After filing the writ petition, they
return to.
Return.
হয়ে গেছে তো না
But already, if I see the writ petition, my lord, nowhere he has stated about the property, my lord. What is the detail?
You don't want to pursue the remedies. Do you want to pursue the remedies? Pursue the remedies. চলে আসুন petition. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that pursuant to the writ petition and having been preferred, the prayers which have been advanced have become infructuous in view of the police authority is having acted. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
My respondent 5, my lord.
Private respondent.
Yes,
Private respondent number 5 is present. State has submitted a report in view of the contentions advanced by the writ petitioner. I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition
My lord,
is
the civil in
unwarranted.
nature also, my lord, it can be recorded.
Huh?
The entire
আর কিছু নয়. I say unwarranted writ petition. Accordingly, WPA number 11033 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Several copies. Chalo.
That is from the same.
What vehicle returned?
Vehicle return, your lordship.
36. Same বলছে. Same. No,
No, my lord, the petitioner, two unclaimed vehicles were seized by the Mandir Bazar police station. After going through the investigation, I am ready to release their.
They have received the vehicles yesterday.
Have you received?
Yes, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
On the way for
Learned advocate appearing for the ওই same order করে দিন same order করে দিন খালি প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন WP number 11035 of 2025 is disposed of. চলো Yes, please.
Petitioner is the assistant teacher of the primary school.
আবার তাকেও পুলিশের দরকার
Now, it's required for the his office has been ransacked by the private parties and asking.
অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচারের অফিস
Mobile phone has been seized.
অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচারের অফিস
Office, my lord, the school authority, my lord, the.
Kindly have a look, the complaint at page number 14. Complaint that the headmaster's room. Now, my lord, against whom my lord, the complaint lodged, his wife. Wife, my lord, had to come down to there to claim for maintenance, not money, maintenance and for livelihood. And my lord, headmaster lodged a complaint against her. Wife has to come down to in the school premises to claim for maintenance, and that is the report. Lordship, kindly have a look.
দেখি দিচ্ছি
My lord, they have been used to ask the money.
প্রাইভেট পার্টি ডিসপিউট পুলিশ যাবেই না আচ্ছা ডিজিংতে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং
In the inquiry, it appears.
126 ছেড়ে দিয়েছে প্রতিমা গিরির এগেনস্টে কোন স্কুল
My lord, the Anwas.
নন্দীগ্রামের স্কুল
Nondigam, 126.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's office was ransacked at the behest of the private respondent. And as such, information was furnished with the inspector in charge, Nondigram police station, but Nondigram police station did not take any action. For each petitioner was compelled to approach this court. State has submitted a report or reflects that there is a matrimonial dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondent number 4. Consequently, police authority is do not have any police authorities are not empowered to interfere in such dispute. Also, however, having regard to the anxiety and agony expressed by the petitioner, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS so that no untoward incident can happen within the school premises. Police authorities as such would continue their surveillance and ensure that no further untoward incident results. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 11036 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copy. Next. Who's for the state? Yes, what's your problem?
But the present petitioner, but her life and property is under threat at the behest of her stepson, who instigated the private respondents to cause any type of disturbance about the property and life. Several complaints were lodged. Even her minor daughter was not spared. After filing this writ application, a case was started by the police that I have stated in the supplementary affidavit.
रिपोर्टे नहीं तो
Copy down as supplementary.
Serving.
I have seen the report, my lord. It is may not be palatable to the court, my lord. It has explained nothing. As such, 7 except only one thing, that the mobile that has been stolen, that is has been claimed, that has been returned. It has been recovered and returned back to the.
तो मुश्किल है स्पेसिफिक इंफॉर्मेशन दिए थे लॉयर ने ना हेल्प को लिख कर ताते वेयर इज योर फॉर्मल एफआईआर सर
When the supplementary
this one Dashpur PS case number 230 petitioner alleges that her stepson has been causing inconveniences and disturbance and to the if act has not spared her minor daughter. Several informations were furnished before the police authorities, but no steps were taken. However, petitioner informs that pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred before the court, Dashpur PS case number 234/25 dated 23/5/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS as well as the POXO Act. Just one day before the report was prepared.
Yes, I've seen.
The report also not is very good. Since the police authorities have registered the case, they are directed to act in accordance with the relevant provisions within the time frame of which the report under section 193 EE BNSs are to be filed before the special court. Police authority would also ensure that since a case under the POXO Act has been registered, the protection of the witnesses is and complainant and all their family members be provided so that at the behest of the accused persons named in the FIR, no further untoward incident results. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 11038 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Operative supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner number 1 be also kept with the record. Chalo.
I am for the state respondents.
But I am Lordship, the private respondents are the brothers and sisters, and they have driven out from the house their mother, who is the petitioner here. The mother is 80 years and above, and Lordship, the house is in the name of her husband. He is unable to reside the house.
Staying at the house or put away?
No, my lord, he is not in the house. My lord.
Why?
Property dispute, lordship. That is
No, property dispute is all right.
but he's outside. Outside, he say he claimed that
That apart from this, he was contacted through a brother sound that being accused with this property dispute, she is a brother. Also, us to fight. Acha. I'm directing whenever you want, you inform the police station and you will return back.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Acha. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that she is unable to stay at her residence because of the interference at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate 8 for the you have the private respondents. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondents deny and dispute the same and submit 8 that in case the petitioner intends to come and reside at the residence, they do not have any objection. State has submitted a report. Report reflects the act unable to tolerate the property dispute. The petitioner is residing at her brother's house. First up, be that as it may, in case the petitioner intends to come back and return to her house and stay peacefully, the petitioner will inform the inspector in charge, Belur Police Station, who would depute an officer, a lady police personnel, to ensure that she gets a smooth entry at the residence. Full stop. Next, in case further complaints are received, prompt action received for the inconvenience which may be blown out of proportion police authorities would take appropriate steps.
After marriage inquiry, police authority action. Because it is false cases also. So many false.
Mother will say false case, sir.
Made an inquiry also that was the
mother made a victim.
Yes.
Sir, it's only disturbance, nothing more. Disturbance disputed. I am not asking anybody to make an accuse. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11045 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Shall
My application, my item 40.
Yes. Yeah, what is there?
But this is a transgender person, my lord. My lord, initially her gender was shielded. The moment it got revealed, the neighbors, including the private respondents, which includes the private respondents, had driven out her from her own residence. My lord, she's now she does not have a house.
What is your report?
This is probably in
Your lordship kindly sees. There were lordship kindly sees the third paragraph of the first page and thereafter the last two paragraphs of the next page.
may be favored with a copy of the report.
Just wait, sir. You are not aware. I don't know. This is when was this submitted? This representation? 19th of April.
2025. And the cases are registered in 2016.
2017. So far as this is concerned, what have you done? She has been thrown out of her residence. She complains.
No, your lordship kindly sees the paragraph on
The
13th March.
19th of April. Where have you dealt with 19th
The
of
second
April?
last paragraph of the second page, your lordship. On
For this
13th
matter,
March,
hot
the petition-
altercation.
Unknown male.
People need to reside there, but local people.
Cases have been registered. One case has been registered.
So you have a family problem, sir. Local people have not disturbed you.
That is what I have stated in my. I do not know what the.
I'm giving you the report. It's between
I'm handing over a copy.
you are Suhana and Sheikh Tajbu, I believe, is your husband. And Sheikh Kari, other.
No. He was the husband and they are the relatives of the wife, one of the wives.
So whatever there is a family dispute existing, there is not taking the responsibility of the children.
That's not part of the complaint, but even if I agree, even if assuming but not admitting that everything is true, then also I have the right to right to reside in my, that is under section 12 of the Transgender Act, my lord.
Either you can go over there, but it said
cannot be thrown out, my lord.
No, you cannot. This conjugal life you cannot lead. It's up to the other. If that is why I'm saying this is a matrimonial dispute. Your dispute is not of yesterday. You are projecting it of yesterday, from 2016, 2017, last 9 years. Last 9 years the problems are going on. Petitioner complains that in spite of the representation dated 19/4/2025 being submitted with the police authorities, no steps have been taken, and petitioner is unable to enter the residence because petitioner is unable to enter the residence being being a transgender. Being a transgender, as police authorities have submitted a report. Report reflects that the present petitioner has two married wives. The first wife is Ismatara Bibi, who initiated the case being Nondigram PS case number 509/16 dated 29/12/16, and the case ended in charge sheet. Sorry, one case. The second wife is Ajmira Khatun, who also initiated a case being Nondigram PS case number 625/21 under section 498 of IPC and section 4 of the DP Act. Full stop. Acha, you are converted basically. You are not a born transgender.
My certificate is at page 10, my lord.
2024. Whatever certificate is there, if you have wives over there, you have subsequently converted yourself.
Certificate is there, if I can come back with some instructions.
No, don't come back. Don't file all instructions prior to filing applications. Ajam, there has been a family dispute from the inception, which is reflected, and the same commenced since the year 2016. Police authorities are well acquainted with the nature of dispute and difference between the petitioner and the family members. Petitioner now claims he cannot enter the petitioner now claims
This is not the matrimonial home of the petitioner. This is his paternal.
the main paternal home.
The village people are not
Village. This is exactly the villagers.
because
want
the
me to
nature
enter.
of the disputes which arose
This
since 2016, that is.
The petitioner now claims that he cannot enter his residence. Petitioner cannot enter the residence. Third person liquid. The villagers claim. The police report reflects that the local representatives objected to the petitioner entering the residence as the wives and children were not taken care of. However, on interference with the police authority is the family members. The respondent number 5, the respondent number 5 and respondent number 6 said they have no objection. Full stop. There were issues and hot altercation which took place between the petitioner and the respondent number 5 and 6. Consequently, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS to maintain peace and tranquility. Since police authorities have already taken steps according to the circumstances which were prevailing, if further inconveniences are faced by the petitioner would report to the police, because you have no problem, you have said, sir. You have no problem.
I cannot enter my
You
own.
go enter. Yeah. Petitioner would report to the police authorities, and since a proceeding has been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS, the police authorities would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the circumstances which are existing, which has its genesis is over number of issues, starting from family disputes to the petitioner claiming to be a third gender. Full stop. With therefore say 8 observations, you go, nothing will happen. If there was a WPA 11046 of 2025 is disposed of, reports are submitted, be kept with a copy of the report be handed over to learner.
These assistance may be given.
Police cannot give all assistance a individual one-to-one, huh?
But section 12, probably section 12, my lord will kindly consider.
Section 12 you apply, and not section 12 court.
I am for the state respondents, 41.
Is for the petitioner.
The respondent, private.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord, I'm submitting the affidavit. My lord, 41 and 42 are same.
Very good. 42 tao diye din. Okay.
The dispute cropped up while, my lord, the members of a Santal community wanted to use the Santal cremation ground for the last ritual of the deceased who was converted into Christianity. The community from the Santal people objected initially, but my lord, while the police intervened and with the help of the local bodies, my lord. Ultimately, the cremation was done in terms of these Santal rights. And my lord, apprehending law and order situation, my lord, for a period of 6 to 7 days, we have kept a police picket at that particular point, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, we have initiated at least 5 to 6 proceedings under 126, my lord. As on date, my lord, there is no such law and order situation. As on date.
My learned correctly says, my lord, everything. My lord, this is my prayer, my lord, to look after the said
police picket is there.
Was there.
Was there.
My lord, as long as
See,
this
now,
situation
my
was
private
there,
respondents
police
are
picket was
converted
there.
As
on date, my lord, there is no such disturbances because the issues has been resolved.
My petitioner has been converted from Hinduism to Christian.
Hinduism or
Santal.
From tribal community
Yes,
to
yes.
Christian community.
They are not allowing the
Cremation.
Initiated, my lord, 6 to 7 126 proceedings, my lord, and we are keeping a strict vigil.
Very good.
And as on date, my lord, this burning issue regarding the last rights, that has been resolved.
I'm directing the SDPO. These are problems, sir. SDPO to monitor and take at least a weekly report from the local police station so that at further incidents.
Conversion is being done in consent, my lord, where police has
No, I'm not on conversion, sir. No further untoward incident. I will not, police will not interfere with
my
that.
lord.
So far as any police has got its restrictive role, sir.
Absolutely. My lord.
Petitioner, both the cases.
Yes, my lord, both the cases.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents have been interfering
আমি 41 এ আছি
with the
42 থেকে আসি
rituals rights of the petitioner. To the effect, there were incidents and
2024 July 2024, 1 year back.
Incidents which flared up, which flared up, and it has been also admitted by the state that at the relevant point of time when the incident took place, police it was deployed. Full stop. According to the state, number of general diary entries, proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS were drawn up to
2024 till May 2025.
Acha, peace and tranquility. Acha, for a period of almost 11 months, steps were taken by the police authorities. In regard to the nature of the dispute complaint of for the next 6 months, the SDPO would call for a weekly report from the concerned police station as to whether there is any scope and possibility of a repeat incident, of a repeated incident regarding the community referred to in the petition. Full stop. In case any information is received, abundant precaution and or deployment of police force be reinforced to maintain law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11048 of 2025 is disposed of at actual dish. একই order হবে এইটা দেখো পরেরটা 42 এ 42 rules for the state. You know the 42 you are paying. Huh?
42 তে নোট এসে আছে
কি আছে? Just check out.
ইস্যু তো নিয়ে যাবে অ্যাডভোকেট নাও ওকে সিরিয়াল রাখি না
ওর নামটা দিয়ে বিবেকানন্দ বোসের স্টেটের হয়ে নাম দিয়ে দেবে সেম অর্ডার ডিসপোজ অফ 11AN049 for the state. হ্যাঁ petitioner is not there. নেই তো petitioner কি করে করবো এখন টাইমটা আপ হয়েছে 1:24 তো
Actually, we are nothing.
I know, but there's nobody appearing. Just wait, I'm keeping the matter. I will just complete. Just it will be there in the list. I'm not putting it in September. 43 একটু ডেকে দাও, both parties থাকলে 60 পর্যন্ত করে দিচ্ছি।
24, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It's the affidavit of service.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Uh,
I'm for the private respondent.
My lord,
Can we see the report?
my lord,
Yes, what is your problem?
my lord, the private respondent dumping soil over my land, my lord, and when I
Dumping soil.
my lord, when I raised objection, my lord, they deliberately threatened me with dire consequence, my lord. I made a representation before the local police station, my lord, but still they have not taken any steps, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved. Go to the jurisdiction court. I'm guaranteeing you limited. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondent ends had been in dumping soil over the petitioner's land, to which petitioner raised objection, consequent into which the respondent ends threatened the petitioners and had been adamant in their ulterior object of illegally occupying the property of the petitioner. Footstep State has submitted the report. Report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. Respondent, learned advocate for the private respondent, denies and disputes such contentions and submits that unnecessarily police authority is involved, so that the petitioner can dominate the situation, be that as it may. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS.
My lord, the respondent authority initiated 126 proceedings against me, my lord, not private respondents, my lord.
No, against three private respondents.
No, my lord.
NCR 375/25.
Private respondents, madam. All three private respondents.
I'll give you a report. You will get the report, madam. আরে কি বললাম? Against the private respondents, police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Next, petitioner, if she is petitioner, if he is of the opinion, petitioners, if they are of the opinion that a cognizable offence is made out, they would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would ascertain the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 11063 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
1 to 4. 1 to 4.
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5.
What happened?
My supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit copy has not been served.
Tomorrow. Supplement, give the copies tomorrow, not today.
I am a clerk.
When you are for the petitioner, you will say there are many things. Respondent will always say there is nothing.
So what?
I will see to that. One day's time you wait. No. Give it to them first. I will take it.
I'm for the private respondent.
I'm
It is there.
46.
I'm for the private respondent.
There is an interim order which was passed each month actually after travel, after hearing both the parties. Extended you stand directing the parties to maintain telephone not to change the decision of but in spite of that,
To that you file.
Petition has not only is making complaint by writing a letter. Personally has not made either the IA.
Sign the complaint.
Though the police has taken steps in the matter.
I have annexed to the complaint at page 24.
Only
they have duly received.
Registered post letters.
Some of the persons have not implemented in the tour. And secondly, as per my instruction, they are not making any construction. 912
I'm not bothered with the construction, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the injunction order passed by the Learned Aid Civil Justice Senior Division Malda in partition suit number 459 of 2012. There has been in breach of the said order at the behest of the private respondents to that effect. information was furnished to the police authorities, but the police authorities did not act on the representation so made. Learned advocate for the private respondents on the other hand submits that some of the defendants have not been made parties in the present writ petition. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that state has drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, having regard to the limited scope of the police authorities to act in such circumstances where the civil court is already insisting on the issue. I am of the view that the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties.
Of the vested.
No, sir. Order you from there with the aforesaid.
One submission, my lord. We are not making construction in that.
I am not interfering. Have I said anything, sir? Breach of the order, the concerned civil court will take steps. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA number 11082 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Let a copy of the report.
I'm for the private respondent, Your Lordship.
Please.
Because the West Bengal Pollution Board has given certain directions before the concerned police station, and they are not obliging this order.
You are the Pollution Control Board.
Lordship, I'm for the private respondent.
Anybody for the Pollution Control Board?
Lordship, may I just place one thing, Lordship? We have complied, we have got the certificate, we have given it to the local police station.
That the police authorities will say.
Putting page number 20.
Just 1 minute, sir.
Yes.
We have complied.
What is your page 21?
Page 21 is the order, Your Lordship. Last paragraph.
When was it passed?
Was passed in 26/12/2024.
Where is that date over here, sir? Page starting.
Page number 19. There is a public grievance, their complaint, respondent, and.
But they have been granted permission subsequently on
Lordship.
consent to operate on 19/5/2025.
Lordship,
Lordship.
I have not received that one.
So you should have come. That was your duty to obtain, sir. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of direction of.
They gave us a copy of the.
Petition is agreed by the fact in spite of direction of the West Bengal All Pollution Control Board, the respondent in number 5 has been allowed to operate the kitchen. To that effect, informations were furnished with Trespassing police station, but no appropriate steps have been taken by the police authority. Is learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the report prepared by the officer in charge Trespassing police station, prepared on 30th May 2025, reflect that the Calcutta International Club received the consent to operate from the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, wide CTO number WBPCB নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নেবেন 6739076 অবলিক 2 dated 19/5/2025 এটা ফ্ল্যাগ করে দিচ্ছি
May be permitted to show. Hello?
Huh?
May be permitted to show one thing. Page number 21, point number 2.
What is their consent? How this is not as a police to take steps. This is a court.
Yes, madam.
You may agree with the control board, but so as a police, abide. Statutory body passing a wrong order, police authority decision.
Point only, my lord. Come to point number 2. Install appropriate air pollution control system in the kitchen and ventilation and such as.
That is for the pollution control.
No. The last point is the order is to oversee the compliance of this order. To oversee the compliance. If this order is not complied by the respondent number 5, then how
I am not the authority, or police is not the authority. Question the pollution control board. Police have, if I allow police to interfere in tenants matter, landlords matter, all these matters, the police will be caught. Even also, inside of police will disturb the civil rights of the person. There is an order, there is a permission. Get it set aside. Ask the police to go. Otherwise, how can police do anything, sir? Police cannot decide which order is correct over statutory authority or which order is incorrect. Chalo.
I'm not.
এখানে মার্ক করে দিয়ে রেখে দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ in view of report submitted by the police authority officer in charge of surrounding police station, hardly there is any scope for this court to interfere. Petitioner would be at liberty to take steps before the appropriate forum. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA number 11085 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I'll forward. 50 পর্যন্ত ডেকে দিন তাহলে অন্তত এই থাকে করে দেবো
48 I am for the state, my lord. 48 I am for the state.
On behalf of the private respondent, I am praying for not today, my lord.
নট টুডে বলছে কালকে করে দেবো
49.
I am on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
49. আমি হচ্ছি 7 and 8.
Time is it?
First half tomorrow, new motion again. Rest of the day, other matters will go. আর কি হয়েছে নিচে বাসু রেডি
My lord, ready transfers from the police report that they have.
Arey, Mr. Ghosh, what are
Complaint, it's
you are not in the matter?
49 is
the 49 he is saying something and you are going away.
Chandra Kamila.
Nayan Chandra Kamila, it's my matter.
তো করছে তো মামলা
আমি আছি তো জানি তো not today.
don't want what
করবি না করবি
I want to do. Page 79, madam.
Yes.
To page 79.
79
79. This is the order passed by the London Jurisdictional Civil Court.
হ্যাঁ কেন তারপর
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly see 80 onwards is the, my lord, the complaint that the order has been violated and they are trying to erect a construction without having any sanction.
brought it to the notice of the civil court.
Yes.
Brought this to the notice.
What, my lord, what happened, my lord, difficulties, my lord. Difficulty is that, my lord, the civil court is lying vacant. Now the civil court is lying vacant. Should I go? If I go to order 39 and rule 2A, it will take time. If I go for the 151 police health, it will take time.
I'm giving you liberty. I'm directing the concerned district judge
and not to construct without any sanction.
আমি করতে পারবো না sanction plan থাকে
without sanction plan.
May I submit my
you did not you have no role to play. You have no role to play. I am asking him to approach under 151. District judge will assign this case for the time being till a regular court is there. Court আর কিছু আছে
And my lord,
yes,
my lord, no breach of peace and my lord, there will be no. This should carry out the order passed by the court.
126.
ঠিক আছে ওটা ইন্ডিয়ান থাকবে
So, my lord, my allegation is corroborated by the report of the police.
পুলিশের রিপোর্টে
So, my lord,
পুলিশের রিপোর্টে
my lord,
give the report. I'll give you
to carry out the order passed by the competent court of law.
How can I say that, sir?
Is an order of civil
petition order is
to be carried out. Has to be carried out, my lord.
Through CPC. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of direction passed in TH 204 of 2018, directing that the nature and character of the scheduled suit property inverted in the KA directing status quo in respect of the scheduled property AK, suit property KA. The private respondents are violating the AA order and raising construction.
Trying to raise, my lord, not
and trying to raise construction. Repeated informations have been
without having any sanction.
Repeated information have been sent to the police authorities. However, the police authority did not act, which is encouraging the private respondents to carry out their
unauthorized construction.
Carry out their act and activities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that since the civil court is already insisting of the issue, hardly there is any scope for the police authorities or for that purpose the writ court to invoke its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. State has learned advocate for the petitioner. On the contrary, he is submitted that since the civil court is lying vacant, petitioner is unable to take out any application under Section 151 of the CPC.
Or Order 39 Rule 2A, that is
Order 39 Rule 2A for necessary police help or for steps to be taken for breach of the order. Breach of such order being passed by the
time because there is a contesting.
Learned advocate for the state, on the other hand, submits a report and says that already a proceeding under Section 126 has been drawn up. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. However, having regard to the agony expressed by the petitioner, I direct the learned district judge Purvo Mednipur to in PS case number কতটা?
TS.
PS partition suit.
Oh, partition suit.
It's my lord PS 204 of 2018.
Yes. 204 of 2018.
Yes, it is a TS, my lord, title suit.
Partition suit.
Title suit.
Huh?
Kindly come to page 79. Kindly come to page 79 is the order.
Suit for declaration, my lord.
Yeah.
So why it is in PS?
I don't know TS. It is, my lord, it reflects in my
Your which number?
Page number 79. The order passed by the jurisdictional civil court. 79.
TS করে দিন হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ TS 204 আগের যেটা আছে কি বললাম TS 204 of 2018 be transfer to be taken up by an in-charge court till in-charge civil court till the regular presiding officer joins such court. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 4111117 of 2025
Order passed by the civil
report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Sure. চলে হবে না ওটা করে দিন খুব গন্ডগোল করছে মানে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট থেকে করে দিন কেন মিসম্যাচ হলে না ওখান থেকে চিঠি পাঠায়
I'm for the state.
You're for the
State, my lord. Please accept it.
case diaries you've got?
Yes, ma'am.
Give both the case diaries.
My lord, I have the case diary for 1422 because I am not engaged in 1423.
No, but the earlier order reflects that both the case diaries were to be produced. Mandir Bajar PS case number 165 of 24 and 213 of 24. Which one do you have?
My lord, I have PS case number 213 of 2024.
And where is that of 165? These are case and counter cases basically.
Yes, my lord. Counter cases, and in that cases, my lord, the IO has added section 300 prayed before the court to add section 307 IPC, and which has already been added. And
Achha.
police authorities have also prayed for cancellation of the bail of the accused persons, my lord.
And who is there in this? The other one? Shoibo Maji, Deepanjan Chatterjee. Mr. Oshim Ganguly was there in the morning. This says both the matters have been assigned. Where are the none appears for the petitioner?
No, my
I'm passing a direction. Produce the other case diary also.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Achha. Learned advocate appearing for the state in both একটা অর্ডারই করবে হ্যাঁ ট্যাগ আছে তো একটা অর্ডারই করবে learned advocate appearing for the state in WPA 13805 of 2024 submits that he has a case diary of Mondir Bajar PS case number 213/24. Since there is a case and a counter case, two case diaries are required to be considered before this court. Accordingly, learned aid advocate for the state is directed to produce a case diary of Mondir Bajar PS case number 165/24.
For this item, Your Lordship.
কিছু order হয়নি
Your Lordship.
List the writ petition on
Your Lordship.
একটু দেরিতে দিয়ে দাও মাসের শেষেই করে দেবো on 24th July 2025 under the heading for orders.
Your Lordship, 3 FIR is there in first matter, Your Lordship. If the 3 CDs placed before Your Lordship, about
2 CDs
remaining 3 also may be called for Your Lordship.
Why?
First, 307, Your Lordship, because
it is added already.
In respect of all 3 FIR, Your Lordship.
That I will check. That is why I have called for.
Yes, Your Lordship. Can you deeply open it?
Next. Dakota.
Deeply open.
Not appearing for the petitioner. It was informed previously, Banerjee sir was appearing, thereafter the matter was assigned to Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Where is Junior? Mrs. Otto, where is he? এইভাবে ওয়েট করে কি করে করব এইগুলো এটা কালকে নট টুডে করে দাও ইনফর্ম মিস্টার আকাশ দত্ত whether he is appearing or not. There is no state advocate available. How will you serve? Notice served?
We went and informed him, he said that notice is not required to be served, they will appear in time.
No. There is no state advocate available in court. ডেকে যাও না হলে কি করে করব নট টুডে করে আর একদিন ডেকে দিয়ে ছেড়ে দেবো এগুলো কি অর্ডার পাস করবো তুমি ফালতু আমাকে You are the state.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 527, private respondent.
কি আপগ্রেড করে উকিলরা আসে না কেন? পিটিশনের অ্যাডভোকেট আসছে না তো, স্টেট অ্যাডভোকেট। ওয়ান ডে আই এম গিভিং টাইম। দেখে যাও, দেখে যাও, দেখে
1426, 1427, 1428, and
which one?
1428.
Have you served notice upon the state? When?
At the time of bail.
He is not there, not appearing. They are not appearing. Hey, Mr. Adok, where are the state advocates? How am I going to do the matters? এসে গেছে তো। Are you ready in this matter?
Yes, I have report in hard soft form.
So tomorrow come back.
Tomorrow,
Down,
I will
tomorrow.
come back.
Just not today, sir. Come back tomorrow. I'll again call.
I'm extremely sorry for the delay, my lord. Oh, I'm so sorry. 1425.
1428. 1428, you were not appearing. Mr. Amitesh Banerjee was appearing. I believe Mr. Shishanda Bandyopadhyay would be appearing. Check. 1428.
Okay, sir. And
1430.
Please, I beg to appear on behalf of the
Who is for the state?
no lordship.
Have you served?
I have served and evidence service has already been kept.
No. After upgradation.
No.
How will the state advocates know?
I will give the notice also.
Today.
By today itself.
By today itself. Tomorrow again I'll call the matters. এবার দুবার করে মামলা টাকায় সময় আছে, দেখে যাও।
Our groups, my lord. Kindly, my lord, not today, my lord. Whatever may be.
1431.
I am for the petitioner, lordship.
Same problem. চলে দেখে যাও, দেখে যাও।
Appearing for the state, my lord, I mean led by Mr. Swapon Banerjee, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
You are ready?
My lord, not really, Mr. Swapon Banerjee is leading me, my lord. Kindly.
What do you want, sir?
My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord.
All right. Tomorrow you come, Mr. Kara.
Grateful to your lordship.
Next. Hey, 2-3 key. 3-2.
Devanshu Dinda.
কোথায় সব? এই তো দেবাংশু। Yes, you are ready, Mr. Inda.
Your Lordship, the report is of November. Your Lordship, I asked for a report. I did not have the knowledge it will be taken tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow again I'll call these matters.
My lord, for the petitioner, he served upon the state. There was 6 for a progressive.
Appearing.
My lord, Mr. Wasim Ahmed.
Wasim Ahmed কোথায় গেল? All right, again please inform them to be there. So that this is second time calling is a difficulty. Come tomorrow, sir. You have other matters also. You'll be coming. Next.
I'm appealing for the petitioner.
করে ফেলুক।
কি মামলা রে? Is my affidavit of
দুবার তিনবার করে একটা মামলা হচ্ছে। Yes.
My lord, here, my lord,
Yes.
private respondent has, my lord, demolished the petitioner's home, my lord. And, my lord, the belongings has already been destroyed, my lord. We have given a complaint to the to the police officer, my lord, officer in charge, my lord, but no steps has been taken, my lord.
No, steps have been, case has been registered, but case is not of that.
24th of March, case has been registered. The specific prayer of the red petitioner is protection.
And
That
even
is
I
his
have
prayer.
taken out from the, my lord, my home, my lord. At
The
least,
home has been destroyed though.
my lord, some parts, my lord, at least, my lord, I should stay, my lord. Now I'm staying in my relatives' home, my lord. That's why, my lord, that is only the prayer. At least I should
ঘরে এই ছাউনির টিন রাতে অন্ধকারে নিয়ে যায়।
possessed in my property, my lord.
This is the report, my lord. Charge sheet has also been submitted.
Yes. Okay. Let me see the report. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner.
28th of November.
Submit it's that the petitioner has been thrown out of his residence pursuant to the overt acts and offences is committed by the private respondents Although a case being Balrampur PA's case number 49/2024 dated 24/3/2024 was registered for investigation. However, the accused persons have been purposely implicated in a case. In a criminal case, we diluted sections so that they can avail the liberty. Full stop. Be that as it may, since charge sheet has been submitted. Charge sheet submitted or no?
My lord, charge sheet has
Since
been
charge sheet
submitted.
has
It's indicated, my lord. Page 2, lordship kindly sees of the report.
Since charge sheet.
Paragraph. After completion of investigation, IO submitted charge sheet. Yes.
Since charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the aforesaid case. কি বলছে? In connection with the aforesaid case, if petitioner is faced with inconveniences, petitioner will bring the same to the notice of the jurisdictional magistrate in CCE of the criminal case being ওই বলরামপুর PS case number যেটা আছে না, বলরামপুর or PS case number 49/2024. Full stop. The police report also reflects that the present petitioner, along with his family members, are residing at the same village in a two-story house in peaceful condition. Acha. This is the report of the police authorities, but apprehension has been expressed by the petitioner before this court. Accordingly, if an application is taken out under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018, learned aid magistrate would, under the relevant provisions of the law of the scheme, ensure that the petitioner are not faced with inconveniences because of the nature because of the criminal case pending before the jurisdictional court. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28031 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. So next.
Only one thing, my lord, your lordship has dictated the order. That's why I have not interrupted. Will your lordship be kind enough to indicate in this matter, my lord, kindly see page 3 of the report. The plot numbers, it appears from the report that has been recorded in favor of the collector, government of West Bengal.
They are staying at a separate house.
No, presently they are saying, but the allegation is connected with this particular plot number.
I have not said anything in the plot of land, sir. I said a criminal case is pending, they be protected. You say they are staying in a two-story building. Yes.
For the state, my lord, led by KJ Yusuf.
Who is for the petitioner? কোথায় গেল?
Mr. Shamim Ahmed.
Report containing the early date has been complied with.
Oh, Fiddor Samim.
Easy.
Appearing for the
first day, I'm just giving everybody time. I'm accommodating for the day. Tomorrow again, I'll call. Not today. করে দেখে দিন.
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state? Tomorrow, I'll again. Yeah.
I have a face.
Hey, it's a problem. Alternate hai. Not today, tomorrow I'll do the matter. Chalo. Yes. Nothing. আচ্ছা ভালো কথা
I'm for the state, my lord, 1441.
This is 1442.
This is 1442.
Followed. How many pollution control, sir?
Yes.
Last order.
You are appearing, sir, for Municipal Corporation. Yes, what are your CAN applications for?
When I filed the petition, that time I was in a very hurry. Later on, I filed the complaint letters and photographs. Lordship, last order was passed to serve the copy to Pollution Control Board. And I want to
সার্ভিসের জন্য পলিউশন
देखिएगा so your anxiety has been taken care of by the Chief Justice.
Lordship, I just want to submit that I am not seeking for the division bench enforcement of division bench order. Lordship, I want to praying for enforcement of single bench order. Lordship,
How can I do that, sir?
Lordship,
Madam, you got to appreciate when a division bench order has been in passed, that would supersede the single bench order automatically.
Lordship, but still the violation is going on when the court has already given direction.
All right, I'm disposing of it of directing that the division bench order be complied with in letter and spirit. Nothing more.
He is really complaining about the non-compliance with the direction. Whatever I do not want to explain, but he could have very well approach the honorable division bench or the single bench. Whose order has been
My lord, but I have given the complaint letters to the Park State Police that the meat shops are run throughout the day and night. That was not the division bench order. And
you cannot change the character of the writ petition, madam. Kindly come to the main writ petition's prayer. You can have many prayers.
I have given a supplementary.
By supplementary, you cannot change the structure of the writ petition. Come to the original prayers in the writ petition. Every time you cannot change the prayers, you have your prayers in the writ petition itself.
Lordship, when the last hearing was done, that time Lordship was saying that I have served the copy to the opposite party. That's why.
It is the petition. Meat shops are being run where?
Just close to our house, my lord.
License has been granted.
I do not have any idea, my lord. I have given complaint letter even at night when I'm calling, dialing 100. Cops are coming and saying, "Ekhon kadbe na to kokhon kadbe?" Raat duto shomoy. I said, "Ekhon duto baje." তো এখন কাটবে না তো কখন কাটবে? আপনি আমার ভিডিও করছেন? করুন, কি আছে? They are giving reply like that, my lord. Throughout the day, throughout the night.
Yes, Mr. Dotto.
Lordship, I can see, my lord, there's a direction on the division bench.
Yes.
Basically, my lord, she is seeking, my lord, the enforcement of that order. There is unauthorized construction, my lord.
No, not unauthorized. You come to the prayer in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
One is regarding the loudspeaker. B. Then you come to F. Coal deliveries to enforce noise restrictions and to prevent further disturbances.
Residential area.
Residential area. Illegal running of beef and chicken shops 24/7. Illegal running of meat shops and other workshops that are violating noise control regulations. These are basic problems. Now, if these are licensed shops, then the licensing authorities are to be approached. As simple. Have you checked this? Have you got? You have submitted earlier a report. You have a report, any report of yours?
I have a soft copy, my lord, as of now.
There's an earlier report. Which one?
Earlier report.
Earlier report.
Yes, sir.
So far as the shops are concerned, what are your comments on that?
This report seems, my lord, the petition informed about the loud noise. May I come back with a better instruction, lordship?
You, Mr. Dotto,
Yes, my lord.
come up with a report on 2 counts. One is that so far as the loudspeaker part is concerned, there is order of the Honorable Chief Justice that you have got to monitor. Whatever. 2 are that she has claimed one of the prayers are regarding dumping of coal at the night over there, creating noise. 3 is the meat shops over there, whether those shops are licensed shops or not. These are the 3 points on which you cover your report. KMC is there, KMC with
Specify in your lawsuit order of 3 issues.
the report will be submitted by the police authorities. KMC I can't ask, that's not my determination.
We take 8 from the email came.
You have got the supplementary affidavit copy?
No, sir, I have not.
Give it both. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. In view of the writ petition and the connected applications, writ petition along with the supplementary affidavit and the connected applications having been filed, and number of issues having been canvassed, I direct the state police authority I direct the police authority is to submit a report on 3 issues. Firstly, regarding the loudspeakers which is complained of, comma, the coal which the petitioner complains are dumped at night, creating loud noise. And thirdly, in respect of the meat shops which operates throughout the day and night, bracketed 24/7. The police authority would check up in respect of the last 2 issues, whether a license has been obtained from the appropriate authorities, and so from the appropriate for running the business. Full stop. So far as the first issue is concerned, police authorities would ensure that the order of the Honorable Chief Justice is implemented. Chalo. List the writ petition. When are you available, madam? No problem right now. अच्छा, तो वाला होता. ये मशीन शेष कर दो. 30th July, I am keeping the matter. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 30th July 2025. For orders is there. 3 July. चलो next. The supplementary file be kept with this one. নিশ্চয়ই না আমার দিকে তাকাচ্ছে না নট টুডে করে এগিয়ে যান এগিয়ে যান Who is appearing for the state?
But this matter was 2 months back, my lord. It appeared, your lordships heard me, directed me to serve Lanet TP. I served several times, but
Who is appearing?
actually
देखिए देखिए ওখানে নাম আছে কোনো স্টেটে কারোর নাম নেই
Ellen Mahat.
ask him to come tomorrow I'm making it not today tomorrow again I'll call next
Tomorrow after 2, my lord.
same time huh?
My lord, 1446, I am on behalf of state.
Nobody for the petitioner, 1 day chance, tomorrow I'll dispose it of.
1447 cause for holding a dharma has been done. I do not think it is.
One more day, who is the advocate?
Swami Mohammed. This is a joint forum of doctors.
One more day, just inform them. I'm giving everybody one opportunity.
এটা কি
You had another matter. Why are you not appearing? You had another matter. The second matter, I fixed a date today. In the upgraded second matter, I found your name over there.
তুই আছিস তাহলে তুই করে দিবি তুই করে দিস আমি সব ক্লিয়ার
Yes, petitioner harassed, right?
Because
State. Yes.
My lord, the state was supposed to have
Yes,
a report.
yes, my lord. No, with the court. This is my report.
In this matter. I have no brief today.
If it affects you, I'll adjourn it. If it affects you, I will adjourn it. This is also to mention that a case has been recorded again. Case has been. Is there a supplementary affidavit for what?
Charge sheet has been filed that it's a matter which has been filed by the
Respondent. So what are you wanting? Why did you come to this court?
this court because at the ground floor there, she has taken control of that ground floor. But there are 2 rooms over there. I want to, when I file an eviction that is different. Going on. I want ingress to one of the rooms at least where I will be able to stay.
How can police do that, sir?
The house, I will let the police. The house belongs to me. The whole house belongs to me. Ground floor also is mine.
One matrimonial dispute, you got.
She has a matrimonial dispute with my brother, but the house is my house.
No, I understand, but how will police do that? You tell me. You approach the appropriate forum, sir. गाय जोड़े ढुकी दिया जाएगा उगे ना कि approach the appropriate forum, Mr. Challenge. You understand the difficulty. If I entrust the police with such duties, what will happen?
I'll make a letter to the police and let them attend for a week.
Not a letter, sir. You go before the appropriate court, sir. How can police do this thing? Police, if I give powers to the police to do these things, just think what will happen in the society. 2 orders from the court, third time nobody will come to court.
I'm not getting English or anything. Give me English. Where will I go?
Go to the civil court.
That will take such a long time.
Not a long time, sir. Interim injunction doesn't take time. Approach the civil court. Approach the appropriate. I'm not saying civil court. Not affecting you, sir. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. We kept it a record. The main grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner is unable to enter the residence. To that effect, information have been furnished with the police authorities. However, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate 8 for the private 8. You are respondent number 6.
No, he supposedly, but he is also the petitioner. There's clashing between the.
Oh, sure.
Engaged by the DLSA. Legal.
Oh. Respondent क्यों नहीं चले?
But I had also lost a series of complaints. Let the police.
You go to the court now. Now it's matured for going to court.
Let the police look into my complaints. Nothing.
Petitioner further submits that number of complaints have been
Case has been started.
initiated. No, against the state case has not been started.
The complaint of the private respondent. I'm sorry.
Acha. State has submitted a report. The report reflects on the basis of the information furnished by the private respondent. Region Park PS case number 290A dated private respondent gitu, 290 dated 18/12/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS.
This is the complaint on the instant petition.
The report of the officer in charge, Region Park Police Station, reflects that the accusations made by the respondent in number 5, allegation made by the petitioner against the respondent in number 5 has not been insubstantiated, be that as it may. The police authority would ensure that no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place. So far as the petitioner is concerned, petitioner would approach the appropriate forum for necessary remedies. In case she is unable to enter her residence. Full stop. Police authorities would also ensure that further no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 31028 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Sure.
The report was called for the last petition.
Milord. দেব নিশ্চয়ই দেব একটাই
কি আছে রমেন্দ্র লুই
Okay, I got the copy of this report, my lord. Kindly go through the report. The repeated violation of the interim order passed by the learned court below, as well as lordship, there was a petition filed before this court.
Please, what is the report?
Yes,
says that the construction would be made in the land of the petitioners.
The para 5, compliance of the order passed by the learned court. They submitted a prayer before the Ulubedia providing relevant documents.
Regarding the disputed land on such and such that the suit plot land number such and such fully acquired by LA case number. Civil case is pending, my lord. Wide notification numbers are award of compensation in respect of the plot was declared in the name of
when was you filed fresh? কবে file করেছে?
My lord, this was filed on 2nd January 2025, my lord.
This is inform you at around 9
It was filed on
in the light of the
January.
I am writing down this info before you would have started. So your 2/1/2025 is around 9 AM group of anonymous persons entered, suddenly appeared and forcefully tried to trespass.
No, lordship, they are constructing.
No, that has got nothing to do.
Yes, I will come to paragraph number 5 once, lordship.
You cannot mix the issues, sir. You have got to name them.
It up, my lord. My only thing is that I want a direction from this court so that the order which are passed in interim form by the concerned civil court should be respected with. Now, lordship, kindly come to their report once. Paragraph 5, consider it, my lord.
And
they are themselves are adjudicating when there is an injunction by the civil court.
Also reported.
Collected information. They should go to the civil court, make an application, try to obtain an order. Then only this order will go. If at all they are satisfied.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of the learned civil judge junior division on Uluberia, a learned civil judge junior division first court Uluberia being in CC in of title suit number 367/A 2017 in CC in of the nature of dispute. and a direction having been passed under section 151 of CPC, the police authority did not take any steps. Rather, the compliance report of the police authority are against the spirit and purpose for which the civil suit was preferred. Further grievance of the petitioner is that on 2/1/2025, petitioner submitted a representation to the Rajapur police station, Rajapur, Howrah, wherein it was alleged that unknown persons forcefully tried to trespass and encroach the land by flouting injunction order and tried to attack the petitioner for inflicting injuries. Having considered that the last of the such representation, having considered the state has submitted a report. The report is at 7/4/2025.
7/1.
It is 7/1/2025. Yes, 7/1/2025. The report reflects that although civil suit was pending, but the government work was being carried out at Dag number 62, which belongs to Irrigation Department, Government of West Bengal. Full stop. Be that as it may, the main grievance of the petitioner right now is that there are overtaxes at the behest of unknown persons who are trying to forcefully trespass and occupy the land. Full stop. Since the civil suit is against specific persons and unknown miscreants or have been named by the present petitioner, police authority would ascertain regarding the whereabouts of the unknown person, and if they find that any offense has been committed, they would take steps in accordance with law.
Only one thing, Lordship.
With the-
Kindly record this paragraph 5. Police authority, what are they doing, my lord?
That I will not.
They are flouting the injunction order.
That you bring it to the notice of that court.
Kindly record that. Otherwise, Lordship, what will happen? Your Lordship's order will be read as an endorsement to that action.
No, not
Lordship, the
necessary.
police authority kindly
Sir,
come.
I am considering 2/1/2025.
Yes, my lord. That report only paragraph 5. Once Lordship kindly consider.
Paragraph 5 has got nothing to do. You said that anonymous people. You are not.
My lord,
not naming yours.
They say on that day anonymous people. But my cause of action starts from the very beginning. Repeatedly, this has been done. And this police authority, since the state has initiated a project, now in the name of the state, they are grabbing our land, which is undemarcated. I went and approached the civil court. Civil court passed an order. My lord, if your lordship today does not protect my right, then
I am not the authority to
Lordship,
protect.
kindly record this paragraph number 5. This is dangerous. Now, police authority, what are they doing? They should go to the civil court.
You challenge the compliance reports. Have you done that till date?
Look, I have received it, Lordship.
You have received it over here. Civil suit. You have
Lordship, kindly grant me one day time. I will challenge this.
Over there, compliance report is not filed. This paragraph 5 is what?
Paragraph 5 report. Lordship, what?
No, paragraph 5 is that
in compliance to the order.
Last line.
Yes, my lord. Accordingly, PSI Kaushik Das has submitted compliance report before the first civil judge junior division. Now, Lordship, this will they have submitted. But Lordship, the question is that today, whether this on the basis of that the order was not modified. So then order is still subsisting.
This is on 24th of July 2024. Almost এক বছরই হয়ে গেল.
No, Lordship, the question is that still they are saying
every problem this court will not entertain, sir.
For me an opinion.
In forming an opinion that
Kindly
these
see
lands
page
belong to
number-
the state.
Go before
Kindly
the
see page number 7,
wait.
Lordship.
Go before the supervisory jurisdiction of the civil court, sir, not before this court under Article 226. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 162 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Chalo. Not today, not today. ठीक है, not today नहीं हमें. चलो. Yes.
Fine.
Some last occasion, the report was for
Sagodi PS Milot, which has been initiated under section 406, 409, 420, 120B, 506, 34. IPC Milot, that has culminated into filing of charge sheet on 35/2025, being charge sheet number 331 of 2025, under section 406, 409, 420, 120B, 506, 31. Because Milot, we need to, we have taken some time, Milot, to collect all the papers.
चलो.
That's the 15
ये नहीं नहीं.
When they file
The
the
charge sheet,
application, then the matter
the filing of charge sheet is not there, Milot. The filing of charge sheet is not there.
Not there.
No.
Then give it in
It
writing.
has been submitted, Milot. Milot, I have got the soft copy.
Tomorrow you then do it. Tomorrow. I want to keep that on record because you are making his.
I have understood.
His anxiety is mainly that.
No, charge sheet has been filed, Milot. Admittedly, it is
Very
been
good.
filed. and it is on record.
Only that. Give that. I will keep that on record. Otherwise,
absolutely,
whole history is not
Fine.
required over here. Next.
I'm for the state, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondents, Lordship.
Hello,
Yes.
same family.
I'm taking this one number 515 trying to oust the petitioner and his ailing parents. You got a report? Parents are being trying to throw away or they are residents? Parents are at the residence or they have been.
Residence with me. I am the petitioner, I am the owner of the property. Married sister and his husband creating disturbance, they forcibly occupy the ground floor. And to that effect, the continuous dispute is going on between the parties.
The name of the petitioner wants to
Lordship,
Only my submission that the parents is with me, I am the property, a married sister and his husband is forcibly occupied in the one portion of my.
So that what police will do?
Lordship, the scenario is quite different, Lordship. The scenario is quite different, Lordship. I am appearing on behalf of the private respondents. I am the sister of the petitioner, Lordship, and I am after my marriage, I am residing at my matrimonial house. And during after that, during the course, my mother has instituted a maintenance case as well as a domestic violence case against my father. That is the father of the petitioner also and the petitioner, Lordship. And for my mother's treatment, I have to come to my matrimonial house and reside herein for quite some days in interval, Lordship. And there is no question of forceful occupation, Lordship.
So that is his petition. Learned yes.
And besides, Lordship,
only my submission that the husband of the married sister.
No, husband of the then. There is a family feud existing.
No breach of
There is a family feud existing between the petitioner and the brother and the sister. The brother and the sister very in the parents have been involved. Full stop state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there were early criminal cases registered in the year 2020. Full stop. Having considered since as a learned advocate for the private respondent and submits the claims that she is staying at her matrimonial home and comes for treatment of the mother, be that as it may, having considered that the nature of the dispute complained of do not require interference by the police authorities. at each and every stage. I direct that the police authority will only interfere in cases there are overtax and to prevent any untoward incident if the situation so demands being blown out of proportion. So, with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 700 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copies of.
It's my application, my lord.
Come tomorrow. Nobody is there.
1456. I'm appearing for the private respondent.
Sir, I'm appearing for the petitioner lordship.
State.
State Mr. Suman Senguta was appearing. I had sent him email yesterday only.
Yesterday.
That it will be listed.
Come tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Wait.
1457.
Appearing for the state respondent lordship.
Chalo, nahi.
Private respondent.
Come tomorrow. One chance I am giving everybody.
1458.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, Mr. Rebel cousin has passed away. He is at his native place. I'm praying for not this.
Not this week. Upgraded matters I will not give. Only one day I'll give. Ask to join virtually tomorrow.
Okay. Grateful.
Next.
1459, 1460, and 1461, my lord. All these three matters, my lord, are primarily against, my lord, the overaction which has been displayed by the Bidhannagar South Police Station, my lord, in respect of a civil dispute, my lord, which is there.
Who is there? You are in all the three matters?
No, my lord. I'm only 1459, my lord.
Who is in 1460?
My lord, Mr. Ashish Go is appearing, my lord, in 1460, and my lord, Mr.
কি কল্লোল মন্ডলে বিট নিয়ে নিয়েছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কি অবস্থা হ্যাঁ ম্যাচিং চালাচ্ছে
certain reason.
হ্যাঁ
My lord, over here, my lord.
No, at a stretch I've got to take. Who are the other councils?
My lord, Mr. Ashish Go is appearing, my lord, in so far as, my lord, the 1460 is concerned.
Ashish Go is still there for the state.
And my lord, Mr. Orko Nag is appearing for the other one.
Yes, Lord. I am for the state on 1461.
61. So 1460.
In 1460, you are there. You are Ashish Kumar Gupta.
I am Benazir Ahmed. I'm led by Ashish Kumar Go.
Ashish Kumar Go.
Yes.
And Joy Gupta.
That's in one matter. And the other matter, which Ashish Go is also appearing.
Yes. 1460 is.
So where is he?
Gupta, Ashish Go and Joy Gupta probably.
One matter. Another is Benazir Ahmed.
This one I am with Mr. Ashish Go.
So where is he?
Ashish Go.
I can't come.
Ashish Go is court number 30 probably.
So ask him to come tomorrow. Three matters I'll take up at a stretch.
Yes, madam. But this is with regard to the overaction, my lord, how these persons have been detained. Civil dispute.
ঠিক আছে মন্ডলকে ডাকছি আমি তারপর দেখবো
My application, this is my affidavit of service.
1 minute, don't hand it over, sir. If state is there. Ready? You are there, 146, ready?
Led by Mr. Shuddhadev. Yes, Your Lordship.
Ready,
Instruction is
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. First is simple, my lord. Kindly come to page 17 and 18, my lord. My representation, my complaint, my lord. Kindly see what is the situation. Kindly appreciate what is the situation. I, along with my children, are under tremendous fear.
What is your report?
This is a report, Your Lordship.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
হ্যাঁ কিছু হয়নি। Only threats, nothing has been done. মূর্তি আছে এখনো, সবই আছে, স্কুলেও যাচ্ছে বাচ্চারা, আর মুখে বললে হবে?
Police report is
আরে with pictures.
with pictures in which date?
In the month of February, 10th of February.
My lord, give the usual direction, my lord. This I am briefed in this matter, my lord. So far, my instruction I have to submit, my lord. Give the usual instruction.
যে লেভেলে হয়েছে ওই আমি ঝামেলা হয়, প্রত্যেকটা একটা আছে তো। There is a dispute is there. Dispute is either removal of installation of tin shed. Nothing regarding the nature you have said. Dispute is there. I'm not saying they are peaceful, but one was trying to install a tin shed, other was not allowing that. This is the
No
basic.
breach of peace and tranquility.
You understand? Petition, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the representation having been submitted with the police authority is on or about November 2024, till date no action has been taken, and the petitioner has been passing his days in passing her days in agony and anxiety. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the situation that the report dated 10th of February 2025 reflects that the situation subsequently was peaceful. The children of the two minor daughters, the two minor daughters were regularly attending the school, being Basina Free Primary School. BSINA. There were no disputes at least on February 2024. However, in October 2024, there were certain hot altercations and disputes to that effect. At the relevant point of time, proceedings under Section 126 BNSS was drawn up for maintaining against the petitioner as well as the private respondents, for maintaining peace and tranquility, having considered that the police authorities at the relevant point of time had taken steps. Primarily, it reflects there is a difference and dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authorities would oversee that in case there is a scope of any untoward incident, necessary measures be taken by the police authority is for maintaining peace and tranquility. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 2110 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We keep it, record a copy of the report behind it. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
1464. My lord, I am for the state.
Come tomorrow. Nobody is there for the.
1465.
চলো ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে চলে
Paying for an adjournment.
ঠিক আছে, হয়ে গেছে। ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এই করবে না কেউ, তো দেখা হয়ে গেল। তিনটে পর্যন্ত ছিল তো না? 1137. Yes.
My lord, 1467 is under upgraded motion, my lord. I may not,
Got the police report.
So it- My lord, because tomorrow I have a medical appointment, my lord, I may not be able to come, that's why, only one.
হ্যাঁ, কি করে করবো এত?
1467, that is.
Not possible to remember like that.
It is marked, not.
Keep your junior over there, somebody.
Okay.
হ্যাঁ, কি হলো? আপগ্রেডমেন্টে কে আছে? কে কোথায় গেল? অ্যাফোর্ডার পারবো করেনি কেউ দাঁড়া কেসিস in none appear you come you in নামটা দিয়ে দাও as none appears cases at Gujarat now forwarders করে রেখে দিয়েছে as none appears on behalf of the state ওর নামটা দিয়ে দেবে learned advocate is directed to represent the state her appearance may be irregularized by the concerned authorities the grievance of the petitioner is that a case has been registered at cyber crime piece Ahmedabad city Gujarat consequent to which the accounts have been frozen full stop having frozen full stop the said account is maintained with Kotak Mahindra Bank Limited having considered that the accounts have been frozen on the basis of a criminal case registered outside the state petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court having domain over the aforesaid cybercrime police station case at Ahmedabad city. Full stop. So far as this high court is concerned, this court has got no jurisdiction to entertain and or interfere with the said case. Accordingly,
Lordship, let the copy be served upon me, Lordship.
is
I don't
nobody
have any
there?
copy. Brief.
একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবেন তো ওনাকে জেরক্স করে একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবেন
Grateful.
accordingly petitioner if so advised would approach the jurisdictional court as directed above with the aforesaid observations WPA 280005 5 of 2024 is disposed of server copies sure.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the bank, my lord.
Yes, come.
Yes, my lord, I appear for the bank. There was a
My lord,
You are the state, Mr. Ganguly.
Yes.
Already submitted a report, my lord, to the.
But the grievance of the petition was that the bank account of the petitioner has been frozen, my lord. On the allegation, there has been a fraudulent transaction to the tune of rupee 2,100, my lord. After my lords passed this order on 17th April, my lord. My lord, now my instruction is now the bank is permitting the petitioner to operate this.
Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that the petitioners are presently being allowed to operate their account maintained with HDFC Bank. Which branch?
Park Circus branch.
Park Circus branch. Learned advocate appearing for the HDFC Bank submit its written instructions which reflects that account number ta debe reflects that the account number so and so has been regularized on from 6/5/2025 after due diligence and verification of the account by the concerned bank.
Lordship.
Full stop. Having learned advocate for the state is present and has earlier submitted the report having regard to the fact that the petitioner grievance has been addressed by the bank. I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, AWPA 515 of 2025 is disposed of.
Obliged, my lord.
Written instructions submitted by the bank be kept with the record. Chalo.
Obliged.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. The problem is, my lord, I'm not holding the hard copy of the report, my lord. I have the soft copy. Charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. I can say that I can give the numbers as well. It's raining, my lord. That is the reason I.
Raining.
Report has been submitted, my lord. We have also filed the exception, my lord.
Yes, they have. Charge sheet has been submitted. There are two
My lord,
criminal
main
cases.
grievance was that the road has, Panchayat has constructed road over my private property, my lord.
So what will police do?
Police will do, my
My lord, there was commotion, my lord, when when the road was
that is a reason, huh?
when the road was being constructed, my lord, we
They,
filed the complaint, but police did
they-
not take steps.
but police has registered case and submitted charge sheet though.
Police, now the police have come with that report, my lord. Now the matter is that Panchayat is also a party, my lord. Now,
পঞ্চায়েত I cannot do sir. পঞ্চায়েত আলাদা একদম পুরো।
কোনো reason.
Petitioner being agreed in এটা. Give the numbers.
I will, my lord. I'm giving it right now.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation made for or illegally encroaching the land of the petitioner and constructing the road at the behest of the panchayat authorities when informed to the police was not acted upon. Consequently, a petitioner submits that the police authority is registered a case. However, so far as the overtax of the panchayat authority is concerned, no steps have been taken. Be that as it may, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that two cases.
Case counter.
Two cases.
Yes, yes. Yes, my lord. I'm having that.
Having the number.
Yes, yes. One case against me is Joynagar Police Station case number 392 of 2024.
My lord, in respect of that, charge sheet number 343.
I don't require the join out three. This is against you.
Against me, my lord.
Against the petitioner. করে দিচ্ছি. And you have at your behest.
And on
petitioners.
my complaint, my lord, Joynagar Police Station case number 539 of 2024.
এটা পরে হয়েছে না? Yes, these also charge sheet submitted.
Both charge sheet submitted.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? State has states on behalf of the state it has been submitted that there are two cases. There are case and counter cases. The first case is being initiated against the petitioner being Joynagar PS case number 392 of 2024, and another case which was registered pursuant to the information furnished by the petitioner being Joynagar PS case number 539 of the 2024. Learned advocate for the state submits in both the cases the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation has submitted the charge sheet. Having considered that the police authority have registered the case and concluded the investigation, I direct that in case the petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation or any omission on the part of the investigating agency, petitioner would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional magistrate in CCN of the issue. Learned magistrate would, in case such an application is filed, dispose of the same within a period of 60 days from date of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 613 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarva Kabija.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, 1141, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. Am I audible?
I don't know. No.
Huh?
No.
Hello. My lord, am I audible?
You don't have other side. 1141. Anybody for the state? Not audible.
Madam, my lord, am I visible?
Completely.
My lord, what will happen, my lord? Not today. I am here, my lord.
Nobody is appearing for the state.
Oh.
1141. Nobody is there. Nee. Tomorrow.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. I am for the respondent.
Huh? No doctor. Last chance. রোজ ওই একই মামলা করে মামলা হবে না। You will not do today. মহা জ্বালা হয়ে যায় যে ফরওয়ার্ড নেই করবে না পরটা দিন যে করবে যে তারটা করে দিই।
My application block. Report is supposed to be filed.
1143 you are there. তা আছে তো দাঁড়া একটু দিন আসছে দিন। You are 43. You also 43. Yes.
43.
Private respondent.
I
Private
lodged a complaint
against a complaint, my lord,
Property
case
handed
counter
over,
case.
made newspaper application, all original title it has been lost. Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
Actually, there has been a case and counter case by both. So this is purely with respect to a land. He has already handed over the entire original papers with them. Now, the
Lost.
respondent is asking that I am not going, I have revoked the power of attorney. You hand over me those originals.
Any
Respondent.
case होएगा जी तो होएगा
Paid
जी.
me, lord, 10 lakhs of rupees. Originals are lying with me.
2015.
Yes.
Cases of
This case is of 2024.
24.
25.
By which police station?
By
Eco Park.
Eco Park.
2015 this is going on.
There was an agreement, my lord. We paid a sum, my lord, 20 lakhs. 10
दादा
lakhs,
इधर हम ये case counter case होएगा जी दादा की.
Case counter case, my lord, and they lodged a complaint. But they handed over the originals, then lodge a complaint, my lord, that they have lost and we are not returning, my lord, conflicting statements they have given.
police के
Against
सीटर-
that, my lord, we have given.
Police is supposed not to get back those documents what they have given in upon
ठीक है.
cover 10 lakhs of
वो तो publication होएगा ऐसे तो.
Petitioner
To the report.
don't have any local sender to file this.
अरे you got the power of attorney from him too.
The power
Yes,
of attorney.
I got it from
unregistered
him.
power of attorney on
It from
2020.
And my lord, so far the agreement goes, I have paid him 20 lakhs.
Sir,
ठीक है.
power of attorney revoke on 5
ठीक है जा
2021.
होएगा जी. चलो আসুন.
Already revoked. And
Where are the case numbers, Mr. A? Eco.
We were told on the last occasion, my lord, our grievance was there that we complained, but my lord, no complaint has been registered.
Mr.
to any other-
Ganguly,
not done by.
just 1 minute. You are who? Taruk Chakraborty. You are Taruk Chakraborty.
No. I am Tarak Chakri. You.
The complaint of the Vijay White Eco Park. Under which section, sir? 126 করে থাকলে মুশকিলে পড়ে যাব কিন্তু. Why is this part 4 written over here?
Amendment petition to the government.
File a fresh report tomorrow, sir, with exact case number. Otherwise, it's very difficult. These are all slippery police stations, you know. Tomorrow, Eco Park is over here only. Ask them to send you to get a download, no? A report submitted by the state be kept with the record. However, certain clarifications have been sought for from Mr. Ganguly, an additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state. Necessary clarifications be submitted by way of a report. Matter be listed. कल की तारीख July 8 ना? On 8th of July 2020. Come back tomorrow, sir. Another same heading है. Petitioner is there. One petition is not there. ठीक है 1145.
I looked at on behalf of the petitioner lordship. In earlier occasion, the matter was taken up. There is a action upon the state to come up with all the relevant
Who
documents.
is appealing for the state?
Custody of Beniapukur police station lordship. That the petitioner's wife died in 2021 within the jurisdiction of the Calcutta lordship. There is 2 cases has been started. One in the local police station and another is Beniapukur police station lordship. Now all the document relating to his unnatural death, it is lies with the Beniapukur police station lordship. There is a direction upon them to produce all document.
In compliance with the order passed.
That was
Submitted the survey
relevant
to
order
the
passed
following
in earlier.
transaction. Deterioration. কি বলেছিলাম submitted report with this report. What are you wanting finally?
Lordship, the document relating to his death, Lordship, her death. She was died, Lordship, due to an accident and
You are wanting?
Calcutta. Yes, your
ওই
Lordship.
insurance এর জন্য নাকি?
Yes, your Lordship. There is an LIC. LIC is there, Lordship, without
These documents are enough to give insurance. See?
We have not been given the copy of the FI.
No, it's all right. Just see, you have an experience in insurance. This document, it is
in earlier
Give
occasion.
me, show you. These documents are enough.
But this was not.
I mean, no, I am not alleging against you, sir. They did not have the copy. Where from they will give that? Give me a photostat copy and give the originals to him. Certified. These are certified. No, these are certified by the OC Beniapukur. Give this to him. You have no other grievance, na? You keep this one. Give the ওটা আমাকে দিন। এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা ওকে দিয়ে দিতে। This is certified? Oh, ঠিক আছে। You have no other grievance, I believe.
No other grievance, Lordship.
Pursuant to the earlier direction passed by the AS court, state has submitted a report along with 5 enclosures, which includes injury report issued by CNMC, death certificate issued by CNMC, inquest report wide Beniapukur PS inquest number 983 dated 30/12/2021, inquiry report of Ramesh Chandra Hayat, postmortem report. ঠিক আছে, এবার দেখে নি দাঁড়ান। 1 2 3 4 5 হ্যাঁ। Learned advocate, a copy of all the documents certified by the officer in charge of Beniapukur police station, along with a covering report of the officer in charge Beniapukur police station, has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner.
And also for the private response.
They can have it, but they don't have any. It is for them. They will give it to them too. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Having considered the documents which have been handed over to the petitioner, the purpose for which the present petition has been preferred for has been in subserved. Further pendency as such of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 1796 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Omar.
নাম দুটো নাম আছে সেটা দিন।
Second order petition, my elder brother not allowing me to enter my own premises. Earlier, my lord, my father was in same condition. Lordship has directed to allow enter my father. Thereafter, my lord,
advocate 8 for the present serious submission date the same কি বলেছি? Family dispute তো।
I just want to enter, my lord. There's nothing else. My belongings are there. Let him say, my lord, they will not allow me to enter.
এই কি কথা?
Let the expert respondent say that.
I am appearing on.
I'm only seeking police assistance. I can enter.
Allegation you are denying, you are allowing to enter, not allowing. Huh?
I want allow.
Let them let the statement be recorded.
আর কি করবো?
That will suffice.
Learned advocate 8 for the petition.
The course of actions over police is concerned.
They have no role to play, sir.
Okay, leave it.
That also I'll record.
Yes, Miller, there is some agitation.
Since he has agreed.
I can take course of the yes, Miller.
Contempt কবে তো?
Yes,
police আর এদিকে থাকে।
He is submitting on instructions basically, not on air, na. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is agreed that he is not being allowed to enter the residence. Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state.
Already submitted report and
earlier a report was submitted prepared by
sufficient that police has got no role.
Prepared by the
there is no cognizable offense.
Officer in charge Villa police station Gallo. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 4 এর বাড়ি তো আছে তো, কার হয়ে কে পাশের বাড়ি বলে গেল, হ্যাঁ ঢুকলে কোনো আপত্তি নেই। হ্যাঁ
আবার একটা কমপ্লেইন ভালো।
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 4, who happens to be the brother of the respondent number 1, submits that he has no objection if the petitioner enters the residence Ends on instructions, learned advocate 8 has made such submission before the court.
Clarify one word. Police has got, my lord.
I am of the opinion police has got no role to play. Full stop. Accordingly, if the petitioner enters, accordingly, accordingly, the nature of the dispute, if any, is reduced to a private dispute.
Purely civil in nature.
Consequently, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Thus, WPA 2152 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy.
Great.
চলো যা চিন্তা করে অর্ডার বার করতে হবে মুশকিল। হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবে
মানুষ সাধু লিখে নিন না আমার সাথে সুশোভন সঙ্গে তো মানুষ সাধু
কি 1147
I'm led by
আচ্ছা কি
there's a matter, Your Lordship.
Your notes of argument have you given?
Your Lordship, I'm ready with the notes of argument, Your
To
Lordship.
give it to him also. Act out on it. Who is the advocate for the state? Advocates are there. Mr. Shobhan Banerjee is there too. Give one copy to him and one copy to this court.
You are there.
Mr. Shobhan Banerjee is there too. Give it. Written notes of argument. Now, appearance of to.
The matter pertains to, Your Lordship, that the appointment of the special public prosecutor.
State has already earlier submitted a report, consequent to which they are filing this argument. Ajab, when are you going to do?
Lord, I have no instruction.
No instruction. এগুলো ছোট matter, public prosecutor appointment. Next week.
Since Your Lordship, 14 is the date of Your Lordship.
14.
Next 14 is the date, Your Lordship.
10 তারিখে রেখে দিচ্ছি 10th July, হ্যাঁ আরে কি বললাম learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner has submitted 8 a concise note of argument. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the state. Earlier report was also submitted 8 by the state. Accordingly, let the state and let the petitioner and the state 8 commence their argument on 10th of July 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading.
On the last occasion when Your Lordship taken up this matter, on the first time, Your Lordship, that Your Lordship was pleased to pass a direction upon the Your Lordship SDPO that to protect the Your Lordship, some protection is given to the Your Lordship, the witness herein, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, on the date of Your Lordship, 26th April, some of the people usually who is the accused herein threatened the Your Lordship, the petitioner. Your Lordship, there were some chaos was done, Your Lordship, by the Your Lordship, the accused herein. The petitioner lodged written complaint to the Your Lordship, the SDPO. So that Your Lordship, if Your Lordship pass a direction upon the Your Lordship, the SDPO to adhere, Your Lordship, the order earlier passed by Your Lordship.
The petitioner complains of certain inconveniences having been faced on or about
26th of April 2025.
26th of April 2025, information were sent to the office of the SDPO. However, petitioner feels insecure because of the overt acts of the accused persons and their associates. The SDPO where Kontai naki?
No, Your Lordship, dome call.
The SDPO dome call would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations and if required take steps. Next, Tate.
With regard to the post-poll violence case, my lord, the grievance which has been raised in the writ petition, my lord, that has been fulfilled, my lord, as the supplementary charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, where certain ministers, my lord, and MLAs have been named,
my lord.
Who is for the state?
My lord, CBI is there.
Where is CBI?
My lord, Mr. Trivedi is there, and my lord, now
so
my lord,
you-
it has become infructuous
infructuous.
because my lord, supplementary charge sheet has been submitted on the 30th of June.
So you're not in the headlines, sir. Somebody else in the headlines. Chole ashun.
No, no. I'm never in the headline.
Learned advocate appearing for the petition submits that during the pendency of the present writ petition, the CBI has submitted supplementary charge sheet
Dated 30th of June 2025.
dated 30th June 2025. Petitioner submits that having considered the name of the accused persons in the supplementary charge sheet, prima facie the grievance of the petitioner which was addressed in the writ petition, which was canvassed in the writ petition, has been addressed. As such, no further orders are required, na?
No, my lord, if your lordship so deems, my lord, expedite.
Expedite এখন 4 বছর পর চার্জশিট দিয়ে expedite বললে দেবে, সাক্ষী হবে না কিছু।
Or my lord, only one prayer. My lord, I was thinking, my lord, subject to what your lordship feels, my lord, considering the names which are there, my lord, certain protection may be given by the CBI to the petitioner. Because now, my lord, he is the resident of Nalkeldanga and the
As such, আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
as well as the ex-officer in charge of Nalkeldanga police station.
যা আছে, as such, the petitioner, আচ্ছা, না, in the changed circumstances, petitioner only restricts his prayer that the petitioner may be afforded protection in view of the persons who have been presently be in charge with the offense. Be that as it may, petitioner would be at liberty to take out application under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 before the jurisdictional court. Jurisdictional court would assess regarding the threat perception of the present end petitioner and accordingly pass necessary directions under the said scheme. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 2316 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord. My lord, I will request my junior to hand over the CD.
No, petitioner tomorrow. Again, I'll call tomorrow. Petitioner is not there.
No, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state.
Yeah. Chalo.
My lord, charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
But the investigation will be carried on in condition. Join over certain progress is similar. The report dated 26. জি আগুন ধরানোর কেস তো ন্যাচারালি এভরিথিং I was submitting 21/5 চার্জশিট আর You got the case diary?
My lord.
See.
First report. Current. First report. একদম যেটা দেয়া হয়েছে। এটা না।
I'm keeping this tomorrow. I'll take up this one and let me go through this. I'll dispose it off.
Further in this
One day, অনেকগুলো appearance হয়ে গেছে।
There are many more things left.
I will see that. I will go through
Petition, my lord. But
I will see. I will assess the case diary tomorrow. I'll take up the matter. Tomorrow. This heading I will again take up. This format will go on tomorrow. I'll just go through the case diary and thereafter I'll take a decision.
My lord, only one thing, as your lordship will.
টাকা বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবে কিন্তু রেখে দেবে বাড়িতেই যাবে হ্যাঁ সিডি রেখে দেবে সিডিটার জন্যই তো রাখছি
My lord, only one thing, my lord, as your lordship will also go through that case diary. My lord, the fact remains, my lord, heard the matter on several occasions. 2 FIR has been lodged. 1 FIR has been lodged by the police on their own,
and the second FIR also has been lodged. No investigation at all. In one FIR, charge sheet has been submitted after filing the writ petition, that I came to know. And after my lord filing this writ petition and after in pursuance of my lord's order, some investigation, in the name of some investigation, some cardio activities has been done. This is the fact, my lord. But
I will see whether a conviction is possible. I'm not saying conviction is guaranteed.
yes,
There is
because my lord,
for trial to be carried out, that much I will ensure.
yes, the charge sheet which has been filed and the investigation which is now carried out, the both outcome will be contrary to authority.
I will see. I will see. Let me see this one.
Yes, ma'am. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow you only please.
I have a fine cardio exercise just from my chamber to
Very good. That you keep on, sir. How many virtual mode he has increased the appearances? Huh?
No, I was in chamber. Then junior called me hot.
Today itself, he was supposed to be virtual mode, my lord. All of a sudden, he joined the court.
কি করবে সব এতগুলো মামলা নিয়ে নিলে যা হবে, যাদের কাছে মামলা যাচ্ছে তাদের কাছেই যাচ্ছে, দু চারটে জুনিয়র নিয়ে নেবে তাও নেবে না। চলো দাও দাও দাও
Deploy.
In this case, your lordship, of the last occasion.
Who's for the state? You are Mr. Banerjee.
Milord, I am for the state, Milord. But Milord, I am praying one day adjournment.
Milord. Tomorrow. Kalke. Who is for the state in your matter? ছিল তো সকাল থেকে। Come tomorrow, sir. I'll continue with the next. Who is the other side? You know the name of the advocate? কোথায় গেল? এরা সব মামলা করছে না কেন? জয়ন্ত সামন্ত সকালে 2-3টে মামলা করলো তো। Is there in court actually? Not today. Come tomorrow. I'll take up the matter again.
I beg to appear for the respondent, private respondent. My lord.
My lord, Mr. Imtiaz Ahmed.
Sir, I believe Mr. Ahmed is not in town.
Tomorrow will be there.
Make it Wednesday, my lord.
Oh, tomorrow. Repeated. I cannot call this matter. I'll complete this hearing tomorrow. Not today is all right. Who's the other side?
A report has been filed on behalf of the police, and there is a statement recorded by from the BDO, my lord.
Where is your case diary? এখানে দিয়ে দিই। হ্যাঁ, বাবুঘাটি পুলিশ স্টেশন। Escape route. State is directed to produce the case diary. Order dated 24th of February. Anjan Dasgupta, you are appearing. Hey, কার ব্রিফ দিচ্ছ? (1156) দিয়ে দিয়েছেন। (3393) এটা পরের মামলাটা। সবাই ঘুমিয়ে পড়লে হবে, একটা এক্সপিরিয়েন্স লোক হয়ে দেখতে হবে। ইয়েস, report along with the enclosures file copy of the yes. What is your problem?
BDO has given statement, my lord, that the work has been conducted. My lord, the tender was of rupees 8 lakh and above, and
The BDO submitted that in his report, my lord, in his statement, my lord, the implementing agency of the above mentioned two schemes, that is such and such, as revealed in the investigation, were ordered to take up maintenance work of the scheme to keep the functional and initiating the payment against such maintenance work. The offline tender was floated. This action, the Gram Panchayat has violated the directives of Audit Branch of Finance Department of Government of West Bengal, White Memo such and such, dated such and such. My lord. The BDO admitted that there was offline tender, and our main allegation is the proposal was that
redaction of the company.
Kindly police may be directed to take up an investigation, my lord, by starting a case.
Yes, Mr. Yusuf, your report is against you. Huh?
Against it.
Why is the OC hesitating to register a case? Doesn't require a report direction from the court. These are BDO's complaint. BDO says there has been certain violations.
Yes.
Huh. So what is the difficulty phase? Why is he waiting for an order from the court?
Obliged.
Huh? No, I will not. I will just want a clarification. I can. There may be certain public servants involved for which he is waiting. I have got no issues. Just what is the difficulty? Just because BDO is the complainant.
Lordship, kindly grant me 2 days time, Lordship. 2 or 3 days time. Next week, Lordship.
To be mentioned on Thursday. I am keeping the matter. To be mentioned Thursday.
Lordship.
You just file another report from this Shuti police station. OC Shuti. Let the to be mentioned সেরকম নেই তো বৃহস্পতিবার একটু দেখে দিন বেশি রাখলে সকালের দিকে টাইম চলে যাবে নিউ মোশনটা শেষ করে
Monday, Lordship. Can you just keep it next week, Lordship, on Monday or Tuesday, any day, Lordship, as your Lordship likes.
আচ্ছা নেক্সট টিউসডে কিরকম আছে বলো তো পরে মঙ্গলবার 8 তারিখ 8 তারিখ পারবে না তার মধ্যে আনাতে হবে সুতি তো সেই জঙ্গিপুর থেকে তাহলে 15 তারিখ করে দাও 15 তারিখ করো 15 তারিখ ফাঁকা টু মেনশন অন 15th আচ্ছা কি বললাম বলুন কিছু বলিনি the earlier reports of the state which is reflecting the information furnished by BDO prima facie reflects certain discrepancies. Full stop. Mr. Yusuf submit is that he'll take necessary instructions and submit a fresh report from the officer in charge of Shuti police station. List the petition under the heading to be mentioned on 15th of July 2025. To be mentioned because the report will come, I'll pass the order.
Yes, madam.
Not today, the petitioner is not there.
I'm only for respondent number 5, Charnock Hospital, very small point.
But the state is also not there. So.
I understand that.
Come tomorrow, one chance I'm granting to everybody.
Very deeply.
Madam, I'm the petitioner.
State ready.
My lord, this matter,
my lord, as per the last order, my lord, asked the state to file a report, my lord. But the person against whom relief is sought, he is not within that jurisdiction, my lord. My lord has to pass an order, my lord, to on Chagda police station, my lord. But he is not there in the made up party.
Page number 22. Page number 22 of my application.
Chagda police station.
My lord. Where perhaps his residence is there, my lord.
Page number 22.
At 22 cost title, you have not made Chagda party.
Page number 22, I made the Chagda party as per the direction of the London magistrate. Page
then go to magistrate's court. Go to magistrate's court.
The state is part.
Add a copy reading. You are ready to arrest?
My lord.
Or you have sent information?
My lord, once, my lord, pass an order.
I is granted A to the petitioner to add the Chagda police station as an added respondent. Full stop. a copy of the writ petition be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Learned advocate for the state would ensure that steps are taken by the officer in charge of Chakda police station. Chakda na? CHA Chakda police station. Acha. How much time do you require?
1 week thereafter. After receiving the copy.
This month or next month, tell me. List the writ petition under the heading A for orders in the monthly list of August 2024. Execute the warrant of arrest, sir. Maintenance है मामला.
My intentions are clear, my lord. But
चलो next.
Yes. My lord, Lordship has directed me to file a report, my lord, because this matter was heard extensively, but we were awaiting for the fate of two applications, one for cancellation of bail and one for further investigation.
Open the case at least.
So, my lord,
The petition.
ये petition
may I submit the
motion expert order নিতে
the fate of the two
What is
applications?
going on?
কি দেখি ও কি দিচ্ছে
This is the order sheet.
submit
Despite this court's orders, my lord, cease.
কি বলছে
I will not argue.
two days fixed for passing
Sir, look at
by
the order.
informant has prayed for the investigation over the
Order in two parts.
The investigation in this case has been performed in a very casual.
Lordship remembers this case now. The civic volunteer violating
Charge sheet file under 376(2) FN
we will look at that sheet
376(3),
later.
my lord, 6(1) of POXO Act.
Half the evidence has not been collected. Medical reports were not collected.
Was lodged and as such
Witnesses were not examined.
it is a problem. This is a medical. Hello. I mean, where to your special court is looking after. Why do you need a writ petition actually?
Why is because it was not passing any order. For 6 months, first of all, within 20 days, the person was granted bail. A civic volunteer was granted bail in a POXO matter. But we can't argue together. I'm sure, let me finish, then my learned friend will argue. Thereafter that, my lord, your lordship intervened, called for reports. Then things got expedited. Your lordship said that you go and file, see how the orders are passed. And pass an order within 15 days. On your lordship's intervention matter, the orders were passed. Now, the funny part is, he directs IC of the same place to go ahead with investigation, where the civic volunteer is there. Not only that, he does not cancel the bail. Not only that, he says that, yes, there's a GD, but we don't see enough reasons for bars to cancel bail. And this is a minor getting raped by a civic volunteer.
No further progress further.
And the reason why, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, your lordship would have to look at it.
From the especially so today,
My lord, 3 points. The local was never investigated. The family members were never investigated. The friends were never investigated. The mobile phone was not seized. Where the pictures were taken, the mobile phone was not seized. It was said that the mobile phone, just a minute,
allows me to place the CD once again. My lord, page 34 to 41 speaks about the medical reports. They are already part of the record, my lord.
Now.
And I have already the videos, though being not circulated, my lord, allegedly has been lost by the accused, my lord, while he was evading arrest somewhere in Mumbai. That I have already, my lord, placed. And my lord, as far as the, my lord, question of evidence concerned, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 49 of the CD, my lord, the statement under the 164 of the victim girl has also been recorded, along with all the available witnesses under section 180 of BNSS. Now, my lord, the question is only that about the further investigation and cancellation of bail. My lord, as far as the cancellation of bail is concerned, my lord, police has got no role to play. And as far as, my lord, the question of investigation is concerned, my lord, it is on. It is on. Pursuant to the order,
please, my lord, it is on by that particular department who had employed him. Not only that, my lord, we've given
this does not be considered under the police in action, my lord. Police in action.
I don't think we have the basic decency also. When two persons cannot argue.
I haven't concluded. No, I haven't concluded.
Because you intervened when I was
intervening. No, intervening. I haven't concluded.
Please finish.
This is unbelievable.
You are intervening, not me.
Very well. So let him finish, then I'll submit.
Please do that. So, my lord, these being my lord.
When was this collected? Medical reports.
My lord, it is in the without long back, my lord.
Long back.
My lord, page 34 to 41 is a very much part of the CD. Page 34 to 41.
Okay. To only where is the requisition made? No, he was under the impression that these medical documents have not been collected.
Wrong impression. He is very much aware that everything has been done.
Let him submit, then I'll submit.
And as far as the loss of mobile is concerned, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page 120 of the CD. My lord, page 120 of the CD.
Presumption unquote.
Is statement of the accused. Page 120.
Statement of accused.
Where is your charge sheet? Later.
I see.
And my lord, only one thing.
Just 1 minute. আর কি চাই আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না শুধু লম্বা করছে কেন?
The medical report.
You have got a copy of the charge sheet?
Yes.
Number one, bring where have you enclosed that?
Yes, my lord. Page 51.
Acha. So whom are you? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 witnesses of the family, I believe, has been in there.
Only 2.
How? Who are one is what? Mother.
One is VG.
One is not VG.
It's
5 is VG.
We don't know whether it's redacted for what reason then.
No, 5 family members, huh?
Okay, okay. So we don't.
1
5 is VG, correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 witnesses are from the family, I believe. Huh?
These are possibly local witnesses. Amar ki naam? Amar naamta ki? What is my surname?
Yasham Sahu. No, you are both the Bor and Sahu both. You see the Viji's father's name.
Now that is where I'm trying to look.
His number 3 is a father.
Milan.
Is a father. Now I think 1 is the mother. Who's got a different.
This was all argued before your lordship.
No, I'm saying how we
all argued before your lordship. Your lordship had directed the local to be identified and friends to be investigated to see 164s. This was indicated on the previous date. Now what happened was thereafter I was sent back. When I seized the medical documents, I was in a vegetative state in hospital. I was in ICU. I had attempted suicide. All these documents were not seized.
But the fact is that
all these documents were not seized, and this was deliberately not being seized. We indicated this. My lord indicated that we should go and indicate to this lower court once the investigation starts.
So now the investigation is going on.
No, for 3 months have already gone by. There is nothing which is happening. How can it happen? Because it's a civic volunteer belonging to the same place.
civic volunteer
He was not arrested. Imagine, I'll just give.
Who said he was 30 days in 20 days in custody?
Only 20 days in custody.
I think something arrested.
He surrendered. In a case of POXO with case registration, he will surrender, my lord. Not only that, my lord, seize the next part of the order where the bail is not being interfered with. There are GDs being lodged. They are saying you have not brought corroborative evidence. Whereas local people are saying that, yes, they knew very well that the girl was threatened. I am not casting an aspersion on state. But what I'm saying is something which is very, very unholy is going on. Seize the order, my lord. Seize the order. Your lordship would understand.
Wait, you go to the revisional court. I don't think it
cannot be dealt with in a police action. And moreover, my lord, the surprising part is that, my lord, the incident occurred between August 2023 to December 2023. We have received a complaint after a period of 6 months.
This is very unfortunate.
6 months.
Your first order was
You are looking for accused or not? I don't understand.
first order was passed on 27th of February. Huh.
Your lordship sees your lordship's order.
Subsequently, today.
April is the order.
No, that's but first time it was on 27th of February, na? This matter was
Your
there.
lordship.
These orders were passed by the Learned Age Special Court subsequent to that, on
April.
3rd of April.
Third intervention of this honorable court, 3rd of April, we are standing on 3rd of July. The medical reports are still out here, not being seized. No further investigation done post charge sheet.
The medical reports are very much part of the CD.
But I don't think, my lord, he has seen the medical report.
No, what medically, there's a certain reports.
But this fell early.
That we could have obtained, we have obtained all of them.
This is my case.
Now, if the petitioner wants for some fictitious report, that is beyond the scope of the police to go and acquire.
It's a part of the same system. It's a part of the same treatment.
The petitioner is always at liberty to take them before the concerned court.
I can't believe that this is going on in a writ court. But I had indicated this before this honorable court.
No, one thing,
This is a what investigation first.
Mr. Ghosh, hence, since you are regularly appearing for the state, just open the BNSS. You see, you come to 193.
Or 41. 193.
Enough.
You would agree with that conclusion investigation.
While your lordship is saying, just ask them to indicate what is the investigation done in further investigation.
That is being done. That is being done.
What is it that let them show the court? That is all. Let them not refer to the charge sheet. Let them show what is the, because I kept on harping that my reports are not being seized. The local is not being investigated. And that is the reason why, my lord, we'd come before this honorable court.
The order has been passed in 342025 for further investigation.
And in a box.
That is why I am saying, now see, every 90 days you are supposed to give a progress report. Under 190.
90 days, it's only 2 months, I will ask.
Oh, 3 months.
No.
3-4.
The order has been passed in 342025.
And we are on 3rd of July.
Just 3 months, I will ask.
So every 90 days you are supposed to give a progress report. And I was finding in some, I've got to find the provision. And 2 is that you are also arguing in the air. Under 230, you are entitled to copies. Plus, this is a POXO Act. Under Section 25, you are entitled to have the. Have you received the copies? Have you prayed for the copies?
Prayed for copies? No, I don't think any prayer. We've just prayed for further investigation. It is allowed, but thereafter, no investigation is happening.
No, the thing is that you are. Either you have seen the case diary surreptitiously, or in the alternative, you don't know what has been collected by the investigating agency.
It was indicated by your lordship to us.
Whatever it is, see, now under Section 230, you are entitled to have the copies as a victim. And further, this is a POXO case where under Section 25, you are entitled to have the copies.
Yes.
So without having the copies, you are arguing.
These are things which are not there.
No, some of the things are there, sir. That is.
These subsequent things are not there. But this has been our case. And your lordship indicated that go before the lower court, see, everything will come through. 3 months, nothing has been seized.
These copies are there, sir. বললে হবে নাকি আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি বলছি হ্যাঁ
and the local is also identified because this
that I have not seen, but the thing is that the medical documents
your lordship keeps it pending let me go and apply and let me come back.
Otherwise, you are arguing the case on apprehensions, basically.
On nothing being done because
No,
nobody
no,
questioned us.
case is not,
Nobody questioned us.
sir, the case now is at a stage, if it goes for trial, I believe there will be a conviction.
Absolutely.
Now, you want a highest rate of sentence?
No.
That you will never get.
I don't want.
So,
I just want
now
the trial to conclude quickly.
you don't want that, sir. Fine, Aki.
230 Milord compels the magistrate. 230 Milord, as your lordship has just followed your lordship, compels the magistrate to provide everything.
That is why I was,
Milord, it is there, Milord.
that is why I'm bringing it. Why I'm saying this culture must spread actually.
Absolutely.
Law has changed, culture must spread. Today also in a POXO case, he says he has not. Leave aside these are regular cases.
The magistrate shall. The magistrate shall. With
laws have been improved for this purpose, sir.
It's pending for 1 month.
I ensured this when this was drafted.
I remember because your lordship had indicated that.
But as far as we know, the action of the magistrates are
what is
we
happening?
have got hardly any role to play.
No, the question is
if they apply, if the magistrate refuses to give Milord, then Milord, we do. But as far as we are concerned, Milord, I have understood.
Things work in a different manner, sir.
90 days.
All sets of copies are given by the prosecution. Magistrate will give that only hand over. Necessary copies are supplied.
Keeps it after 15 days.
15 days.
Keeps it after 20 days.
4 weeks, Milord, at least 4 weeks, Milord.
Imagine
at least after
no
4
investigation will happen. Ask them to give the
only
over here.
Submissions are made, Milord, based only upon some presumptions.
That is why I am asking, because see, primarily I believe
right.
If you go for delay, witnesses may change.
Now
the faster you go for trial, this is my understanding of law.
Right.
Faster you go for trial, scope of hostile witnesses would reduce, sir. And transfer of all the doctors, the police officers, these things will subsequently cause delay.
Further investigation that is what he is calling for. But I believe we'll fight amongst ourselves now.
Law change হয়ে গেছে CRPC এর বসে থাকলে হবে you go make application under section 230 or 25 whichever it's you will get the copies.
My lord.
Then you try to sit with your client and say, because they will come up with many things. People who are at the victims end, they have their own pain and emotions. I don't blame them for that. But then they on their hallucination advises the lawyers. So that way litigation cannot proceed, sir.
Just one thing, if your lordship could, since it's a POXO case again, since as a victim I have a lot of rights, I'm not invoking those rights. As this ensures that I am protected by the state, which I'm not.
He's already, Milord, as far as the allegations of further attack is concerned, Milord, investigation has been made, inquiry has been done, nothing could be substantiated.
Imagine.
We have examined the local witnesses, we have spoken with the villagers, Milord, nothing could be substantiated. Nothing could be substantiated.
If something could, at least directs.
On presumption, Milord, might happen. Or something might happen, Milord.
Or something order is being passed.
No, this is purely pro bono. We don't require orders, Mano.
Just only on assumption, Milord, something might happen, Milord.
That is supposed to have, this is
being taken care of.
No, I understand.
Every time we are receiving complaints, Milord, we are making inquiries.
Good, very good, sir. The difficulty over here is that nobody is following the letters of law and everybody is expressing the anxiety before the court. Cholo, Mr.
GD.
GD.
That has been dealt with.
Mr.
That has been duly dealt with.
Mr.
Stated in my earlier report.
Just indicate.
Which application?
The order sheet reflects.
What?
Order sheet reflects. Police has found nothing.
We have received the complaint 582024.
GD
about
number
threats.
296 or 68/2024.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. This is what is going on. Whatever we complain, if it is going to meet a dead end because the person is from there, Malad, this is our apprehension. This is the reason why we said
we have conducted inquiry, Milord.
Collect the
examine the local villagers, Milord.
Assess. You have an experience. Assess whether a case for trial is made out or you want to prolong this, sir.
Okay.
Assess that. You cannot have. See, it's proof beyond what? Reasonable doubt.
Please, I don't. If
No,
your
I mean-
lordship is holding that, then it goes a very long way. So I will look at the materials and I'll come back. If
because-
your lordship is holding that, then it's the ultimate for us.
Things is you cannot get approved beyond absolute doubt.
No, it's just
It,
because there were certain documents we thought were not there. Your lordship is saying it's there.
Some of the documents are there. It's not absolutely all the documents are there. But that's why I'm saying that you go into
The available documents have been made not the part of the CD.
where if those documents are
Not
primary,
there, we'll make a supplementary affidavit. We'll give it to this court.
that court.
But I can't go back to that court. That court is effectively functions official.
No.
And direct the investigation to collect evidence.
No, why 90 days have passed?
90 days, it can only cause superintendents, my lord.
Ah.
It can direct materials to be placed. We placed it with the investigating agency. They did not take. We have nowhere else to
We
go
have
other than
taken
the-
whatever have been provided to us.
only the writ
You,
court.
you,
legally.
you give it to the court concerned that these were not taken.
But we'll see. Whatever is, we'll come back. Only thing is that your lordship keeps it pending.
I'm keeping, but don't stretch it beyond the next date. I'm telling you, you will spoil the case. I'm telling you.
But I will not. I assure your lordship.
See, one is that upkeep of the society. Now, if there is a difficulty, what I'm facing over here in the criminal courts nowadays is that even after police put in their efforts, rightly, wrongly, you may be satisfied, somebody may be dissatisfied, but some efforts are being put. But all on a sudden, surprisingly, you will find witnesses turning hostile.
Yes.
That is what.
We are not mindful to the fact.
That is why at this stage, what I want is that I have checked the materials.
Once your lordship indicated, I stopped arguing.
So my assessment regarding the materials is that a case for trial has been made out. Now, if a case for trial, if you see, there is no ending for collection of better materials. The more time
Something, I'll produce it before the
it's
court.
almost
I will produce it before the writ court. Your lordship directs to send it over there. We'll send it over there. This rigmarole will stop. Only thing is that I'm seeking some protection. Seeking some protection.
It's already there, my lord. We attended all the complaints.
You see what is happening. This is why the CBI cases are being ending up like this. The more you stretch the matters,
No.
the
That's
ground,
your betterment.
the ground reality circumstances
When it
change.
comes to CBI, that's your betterment.
Chalo. Mr. Banerjee, London Senior Advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits certified copy of the order dated 3/4/2025 passed by the London Special Court. Full stop. Petitioner being the de facto complainant is aggrieved by the manner in which the further investigation is progressing. On the other hand, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits that
We don't even know what materials.
the further investigation, the initial investigation has progressed. Further investigation is being carried out. Materials. This is not further. This is the older one. Further investigation materials are not there.
It is being conducted as I have been instructed.
This was our case.
Carried out. Petitioner expresses anxiety regarding certain untoward incident being faced by the victim and or their family members during the continuation of the further investigation. To the effect, if any information is furnished in the way of an application before the learned special court would, in the circumstances, pass the necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Full stop. Since initial charge sheet has been submitted by the state and the present case is under the provisions of BNS as well as the POXO Act. Full stop. ये BNS तो ना कि BNS और IPC.
Milord, IPC 376-2 FN 763 FN.
Foxo is there.
IPC.
Fox is there.
Foxo is there.
Direct
6-1.
of trial.
6-1 of
Instead
Foxo.
of material direct initiation of trial. Everybody will come together.
Section 25. We got a POXO. Section 25.
6-1 of Foxo Act.
No, 6-1. 25, I believe.
6-1 तो अच्छा लेगा.
हाँ. Children, no.
Section 25. Under Section 25A of the POXO Act, the petitioner would apply for a set of copies under which on the basis of which charge sheet
25-2.
If I registered under Section 6.
On the basis of which charge sheet has been submitted. Full stop. Since 90 days have passed from the date on which an order for further investigation has been directed, I am of the opinion that a progress report be submitted before the learned special court. Petitioner is also granted opportunity to ventilate any grievance in case on perusal of the documents relied upon by the prosecution. Petitioner feels that further materials have not been collected, or the materials which have been collected are not enough to reach.
No, my lord. Your lordship will not write that. Just in case if it is not allowed, subsequently on cross-examination, I will fail.
Okay.
If I think 2 steps ahead, if this is a submission, this will go against me.
No,
Your
sure.
lordship,
He's a high court
just last word, my lord. You should take it off.
Yes.
Are not enough to reach.
Reach now are not enough to overcome the stage of consideration of charges. Full stop. The case diary be produced on the next date, which would contain materials collected in course of further investigation. Petitioner would also take necessary steps, and if required, file supplementary affidavit on the next day.
But would your lordship indicate that since designate courts are meant to go into speedy trial, since nobody's challenged the charge sheet, the trial court to continue?
No,
there's no problem with that.
There is no problem, but you see what will happen. Second time witness will not come, sir.
Second time witness.
Doctors will not come second time. You have got to end 1 month. End 1 month.
Then we would have to end. Otherwise
nothing will happen. List the rate petition under the heading for orders. 1 month you are wanting.
Month list of July, Mila. August.
List the
fix a specific date.
ना specific date हम नहीं तो दीची तो क्यों आसन. List the repetition under the same heading in the month list of August 2025. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. चलो. जैसे कागज से फिर दिए একটা খালি report submitted we kept with the record. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন.
বলিস
হ্যাঁ
take the papers back. Yes.
Certificate copy also you keep with you.
What papers we are going to give to the court member, it will be redacted in terms of
Total.
My lord, today I have appeared here, Unauthorized versus state.
The previous night I came here in uniform. You told me to come and see me.
You can't mention like that. Wait till 4:30. Next.
Well, I'm for the
Next time.
petitioner in this
There's no
matter.
fixed matter today. I asked to hand it over. I fixed a date. Your junior pointed out. Next.
This matter, my lord, the IGP, Honorable IGP is supposed to provide the report today, 24th February 2025. There was a direction passed by
But
this
I have not
court.
received the report, my lord. Not today, my lord, kindly.
Not today. Come up with the instruction. If they want time, I will grant time, but a specific prayer tomorrow.
Grateful.
Next is ডাকুন দেখো চলে গেল tomorrow come back then চলো পরেরটা
But I am going to take this one as well.
My lord, I do appear for the petitioner. On the last occasion, my lord's direction was upon the state authorities to file a fresh report. In the meantime, my lord, statement of the de facto complainant has been recorded to the magistrate also. But till date, my lord, all the miscreants are roaming freely in the same place, in the same area. Not a single arrest has been done, my lord, till date.
My lord, the entire dispute pertains to our illegal construction and, my lord, for using certain abusive languages. My lord, steps have been taken, my lord. Khordha PS case number 213, my lord, of dated 29/4/22 has been registered, my lord, under 126(2), 74, 79, 351(2) and 35 BNS, my lord. And, my lord, it is being investigated.
My lord, I partly beg to differ from my learned senior friend.
126 proceedings has also been initiated.
That is an entirely different proceeding.
Is also
That
pending.
is an entirely different proceeding. The cause of action enshrined in this writ petition, my lord found it, my lord, in page number 74 and 75. Kindly, my lord, sees the allegations, the nature of allegations. It entirely constitutes, my lord, the allegations of section 74 and 79 of BNS.
Your lordship has to page 75 of the application, my lord, since it has been placed.
My lord,
may I read it out?
My lord, kindly see.
Both laborers, along with the said Kanala Chaudhuri, with the help of some local hooligans, engage in heated arguments with me whenever I tried to resist their unauthorized constructions, and they threatened me of bad consequences. Pursuant to which, 144 they have initiated. We had complied with the order. Apart from 126 proceedings,
Milord, if I place the purpose for which I have been
purpose is construction.
It is an entirely different cause of action, milord. But the thing is, milord,
that is not reflected in the complaint.
There were several bad practices done in front of me, which I entirely objected, milord.
Moral guardians of the locals, milord.
The petition was referred as the notice dated 29/1/2024, which alleged inaction on the part of the police station which alleged that the police authorities did not act on the information furnished. Full stop. Today, a report has been submitted which reflects that Khordha PS case number 213/25 dated 29/4/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the code. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the sections which have been incorporated, prima facie, I am of the view that the police authorities have acted on the information, though belatedly. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there has been no progress of the investigation as the accused person is still threatening and they are roaming freely. Full stop. So far as the accusations are concerned, police authority is required to unearth the truth. Full stop. An investigation obviously consists of different in parts. And once an investigation has been set into motion, once an investigation has been set into motion, the same is within the jurisdiction of the court having determination. So consequently, further grievances of the petitioners be addressed before the jurisdictional court in CC of the issue. However, having regard to the nature of the offence is complaint of police authority is would ensure that the victim and or her family members are not subjected to unnecessary harassment, threat, and there is no feeling of insecurity amongst them. Chalo. With the aforesaid
My
observations.
lord, kindly, my lord, a protection be granted because that is just the adjustment.
We needed 126 to BNSS
of 2025
for that purpose only.
Is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server.
Obliged.
My lord, on the last occasion, the lordship was called for a fresh report.
Lord, the warrant has been executed, Lord.
তাহলে তো হয়ে গেল
Not only one line, then
আবার ওয়ারেন্ট বেরিয়ে যায়নি তো
No, he's behind the bar. He's behind the bar.
My lord, only one line kindly that this warrant has been executed after filing of this writ petition.
দেখ বলে পুলিশ নিজের ক্ষমতায় করেছে ইউ গট আ রিপোর্ট অর নো
I have a report.
Petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities.
Last but one paragraph. Last but one
Stop.
paragraph. Accordingly.
কি মামলা 447 506 এ খাটাচ্ছে জেল খাটাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
My lord, initially what happened, there was a
না ইনিশিয়ালি বললে হবে না she's evading the court তা আবার বেশি দিন কি 68 বছর একটা ভদ্রমহিলাকে জেলে পুরে রেখে দিয়েছে ওয়ারেন্ট খাটিয়ে 447 506 এর কেসে তো রিপোর্ট
লাস্ট রিপোর্ট জেলে আছে
আরে কি বললাম
But I believe she has already been granted.
should be report submitted by the state reflects that the warrant over AS has been executed against Podda Boshak. Respondent number
5.
Podda Boshak. Respondent number 5. Huh?
5. Respondent 5.
Respondent number 5. Having considered that the warrant of arrest has been executed and respondent number 5 being produced before the jurisdictional court, I am of the view that for further steps petitioner would pursue the court. ওটা আরম্ভ হয়েছিল এক্সটর্শন দিয়ে petitioner would
Evaded the process.
pursue the jurisdictional court being the learned ACJM Bonga naki being the learned ACJM Bonga for further necessary progress of the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4042 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Affidavit of service 5 lakh.
Grateful.
You know. Where had you been whole of the day? Police
appeal court and otherwise. Today, I absolutely stuck.
This is that case. Son of the petitioner has been murdered, and my lord,
Allegedly.
allegedly murdered, your lordship. My lord, on the last occasion, had directed the investigating officer, given the investigating officer liberty to seek for a second opinion with aspect to the reasons of death of the son of the petitioner. And a comprehensive report was to be submitted.
By the fact that at the investigation he is not proceed. The petitioner and the petitioner is also questioning the manner of collection because the investigation is Angalo, the investigation would be able to take a second one.
PM report.
Common. Are you taking a second opinion?
I have, Lordship may recall in the earlier occasion, I have given to your Lordship the PM report otherwise, and the Lordship was pleased to record that I have taken the plea of not, it is not a murder, it's somehow the person died in a different manner altogether. Now, this is the second opinion which I have obtained. If your Lordships desire to see the earlier record, I can produce the same Millard.
The PM is annexed to the writ petition at page 31.
No, yet a একটার পর একটা দিয়ে। This is the earlier and this is the PM.
The PM report. কি লেখা আছে দেখো না?
Yes.
It's the chemical histopathology. আর এটা কি opinion তো asphyxia দিয়েছে না কি দিয়েছে? এটা পেন্ডিং PM এ কিছু নেই। Injury আছে?
No, there is no injury. There is only one cut marks on the upper lips. No.
Rest injuries are what? Burn injuries.
On the event today, there was a two party was going on. One is the birthday party and one is another personal party. And this particular gentleman, this is the gentleman purchased some of the intoxicant from the nearby shop. Now, after going over there, other people were also there. Companies were there. Now, after the same, he was smoking the cigarette. The cigarette was caused the damages on the entire room, and somehow he has died out of the suffocation. When he was died, he wanted to get rid out of the situation. Therefore, the upper lip was cut. It was born on the this is the
No, the other injuries are what? Burn injuries. Burn injuries.
But only the my lord kindly allows us a copy of the report and allows us some time to go through it and come back, your lordship. Only the feet of the son of the
Just 1 minute. And it will know any person who is in the condition.
kindly have it.
This one is the first opinion.
I give it to your lordship, Millard.
Is
Second time, Millard.
This is first or second? This first one which you handed over?
This is the second.
This is the first one.
May I give it?
এটা 7/4 এটা কবে আমি লিখে নিচ্ছি। These are earlier one. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, দেখে নিয়েছি। এইটা আর এটা ছিঁড়ে না যায়।
My lord, kindly see page 74 of my petition, your lordship.
এটা কি দিয়েছি বেশ সঙ্গে ডকুমেন্টস Have you submitted your final report? File. Otherwise,
they have asked me. I have said not. I was waiting.
whatever you come to the conclusion, thereafter only they can take steps. Otherwise, they cannot take steps.
My lord, a copy can be given to us.
No, not now. They will file the 193 or 173 report. Thereafter you will be what is this under BNS? So you will get under 193. You ventilate your grievance after that.
At least the second PM report.
You take back this report, comprehensive report filed by the state has been considered and returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. I have considered the two opinions which have been taken by the investigating agency relating to the cause of death of the deceased. On an assessment of the same, I am of the view that the investigating agency would take the investigation to its logical conclusion. If the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of any part of the investigation, petitioner would be at liberty to ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court under the relevant statutory provisions. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4193 of 2025 is disposed of Sabak official. Huh? না ফেরত দিয়ে দিলাম তো কি আছে
না Lordship, there are two matters. The next matters and next
many matters are there, sir.
Urgency is this, my
All matter.
These two matters are appearing under the heading 4 orders. The first matter, Lordship, the
many matters কি এবার লেকচার দিলে হবে না এখানে
date, my lord, for this matter.
কারো ডেট ফিক্স করব না
And then
only meetings আর কি অর্ধেক লোক আসছে না মামলা করতে না রেডি আই হ্যাভ সিন স্যার
scene cannot be attributed.
No, whole bar as a whole, sir. When you take resolution, bar as a whole takes a resolution. Yes, Mr. Samanto, with your police officer standing interfering with the matters, yes. চলে আসুন কবে আপনি কবে ফিক্স আ ডেট স্যার things have changed হ্যাঁ কেন হবে না
I am ready as per law.
আজকে কত 7 তারিখ না 7 এখন তো একটু প্রেশার যাবে নাহলে টানতে পারবো লিস্ট তো বড় হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো আমি আর কেউ মামলা করতে চাইছে না ডাকছি 22nd July I am keeping your matter 22nd at 4 PM কাম ওইটা একটু লতিকা ঘোষেরটা একটা ডিরেকশন নিয়ে নিন কত নম্বর
1604 সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 1604
আচ্ছা list the writ petition under the head in hearing in the supplementary list at 4 PM on 22nd of July 2024 for further hearing. Supplementary এটা এখানে আছে তো তাই জন্য বলছি
These matters will be called on when
just give me some time this week's time. Let me reduce the motions and for orders I will call regularly. Mamla naam doka
day after called on again.
This will continue from here, sir, or from the top. I'll be confirmed.
Because that Kajol Sheikh's matter also that
ওই যা আছে সবাই একই
development.
এই তো তো এসছে এখন তো সিবিআই ছিল না যখন মামলা ডাকা হলো আরে এটাও কোর্ট একটা 446 দেখালে হবে আমাকে হ্যাঁ ওই আইটেম নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নামটা ওই পরেশপাল যেটা আসামি হয়েছে ওটা দিয়ে দিন
আমি